There you go. You can speak to the people. Oh,
My people.
Oh yeah, Krim,
set
have you
them
seen the picture I
free.
sent you?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
Vote
I'm so
Gallant
sorry.
for compensation.
This is like the busiest time of the year for me,
Oh, for sure.
work wise.
Understandable.
Because Mother's Day, then
Correct.
now it's graduation.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
The amount of people today I had to tell we didn't have like cakes pre-made is insane. I don't know why people are waiting to the last goddamn minute, but yeah, here we are.
Oh my god.
If someone tells me
oh my
one more
God.
time, I'm gonna ruin their child's graduation. I'm gonna say good.
So we
Do
usually
you have any cakes with like caps on them?
Hi everyone.
Fuck
Enjoy
you so
our,
much.
our rants real
I
quick.
don't have any kids. It's all right.
not yet.
Nah, you want some?
If you can figure out the secret to male pregnancy, then yeah, go ahead.
Oh my god.
Try hard enough.
We have the technology.
Oh my god. Hi
He's gonna
chat.
need to do some.
Hello.
Okay.
We've been
My
like
body is a fortress.
my body is a fortress. Thank you for the 60 stream streak, gamer.
Whoop whoop.
You know, Sandwich. In order for him to work, he's gonna have to test his theory.
Nothing. I think you can put a
mean, like,
BRB
On TJ.
sticky on TJ for now.
For show. Let me find the sticker.
Oh,
Sticker.
so today, we usually have like a lot of like birthday parties on the weekends, but they're like already like scheduled, and we can prep beforehand. Today there was one that wasn't on the list. Oh, these fuckers ordered 10 pizzas, 16-inch pizzas.
Damn.
They ordered 9 platters. That's like almost 35 wings, 40 corn dogs, 40 mozzarella sticks.
Oh my god.
Bro, how big was this birthday?
There was
Oh
a
my
lot
God.
of people.
Feeding an
It's just one
army.
kid.
Oh my god.
Army of little fucking.
Speaking of army, no, I'm just.
Ended over 150 wings today. Oh my
Here
god.
comes an
Alright. You should be
So
able
that's why I
Hello.
like
to
it.
pat Brutus now, Steel. I think.
Hello. Welcome to our very chaotic DnD. We're a little distracted at the moment, but that's okay. We will get into it. It's been a while. We had a hiatus, and then we had one session, and then we had another break. So just for a recap, we are missing Albert Cupertino today. He may join us later, but for right now, he is MIA. But we do have Sandwich playing Gallant, Crim playing Crimson, aka Crim, myself as Talia, and Tekken as Jekken, Matt as Matthias, and our lovely streamer Muffin playing Idella with Brutus, and Crim also has Ember. So, let's see. So the party, let's see. What the heck happened? It's been a while. Our last session was back in
April.
literally almost a month ago.
That's what I said. I said it's
Oh
been a
my
month.
gosh. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Okay. Well, so the party is has finished their business in Leone. They managed to kind of figure out a murder of a young man there who they found was murdered by an owlbear. Though they thought it was a werewolf, they managed to cure said werewolf, and now they are on their way to this the town of Galdona. It's a little bit of a bigger town to the northeast of Leone, and as they are walking along the way, they run into an owlbear. Who's to say if it's the same owlbear or not? We don't know. But they managed to have a little run-in with this owlbear and pretty much destroy it, obtaining copious amounts of meat that look like steaks but taste like chicken. And they're on their way um, to the city, just conversing and talking. They managed to find a place to camp for the night, and they prepped for dinner, made some of the owlbear meat. Again, tastes like chicken, and everybody's just conversing until the night's watch. So, I believe, if I see correctly, Krim and Albert were first, and then Krim was gonna stay up um, with Jekin for the second watch. Then third watch was Gallant and Matthias, and fourth watch are the girls. So, let's see. Oh, I should probably move us. Hold on. Yoink. Here we go. Into the foresty night. Okay. So, like I said, everybody is just finishing up their dinner. Are there any conversations that you guys want to have? Any questions or things that you want to do before we get into the night's watch?
Who cooked the food again?
Myself and Krim,
All right.
the tieflings, of course.
I'm just waiting for it.
No, that's all I wanted to know. I'm pretty sure I already said something a couple minutes ago, which was actually a month ago, but also a couple minutes ago.
Well, I hope that everybody enjoyed the owlbear meat. I've cooked it a little bit before, but I don't get to do it often. And it was a little tricky, but I'm glad it turned out well.
Meh.
They're very
You
good.
know, my feelings are still
So-
hurt that I tried to open up to Gallon over here, and he's a little. Mm-hmm.
I'm what?
Hmm.
Huh? Hmm?
What were you trying to open up to? Like, what were you saying to him?
I told him that, like, one of the things I'd like to do is cook special meals for loved ones, and he just kind of said, "The fuck are you?"
Did I not eat it all?
Did you not give me a smart ass remark halfway through my sentence about opening up, like while opening up to you?
Well, your point was, right, to give me the food as the expression, yes?
My bad, I forgot. You don't know what like open verbal communication is. That's on me.
I know a lot about it. Thank you.
Do you?
Maybe not now because it's a bit late, but yes.
Not now because of the what?
Because it's a bit late, you know.
So you're just a cranky, grumpy, tired.
We all need our rest, bro.
That's kind of cute. All right. Anyway,
Surely demons sleep, right?
I'm not a fucking.
Sorry, devil. Fork tongue.
Oh.
Would you prefer that?
I don't have a forked tongue.
Tieflings
You find
do.
out.
Twisted tail.
All right, fair enough.
Oh,
Are you
okay,
just
perfect.
breaking me down as a character, or
Well, I already know your character. I'm breaking you down as a person.
did you just hesitate to call me a fucking person?
Well, I'm not sure if it's a particular type of people in hell.
Anyone else gonna speak or intervene on this travesty?
No, I'm just gonna
Well,
keep staring.
as part
I know you're
Sure.
not coming to my I know you're not coming to my side anytime soon, Jekin.
as part demon and part devil and part human, I guess. I still consider myself as a person. Yes.
But are you a type of people,
Would you
I
be
mean, we're tieflings.
or are you just entities from below?
We're beings, I would say.
I think we're getting into existential crisis territory about what's considered a person. I think living beings are just people. We love, we laugh, we have emotion.
We live, laugh, love.
All right.
Yeah, we do. This guy gets it.
Who's gonna go check on Raymond?
Oh God,
Hey, bro.
I forgot.
Better not hurt my horse.
I love that horse. I'm not gonna hurt him. Why would I hurt him?
Don't love that word.
You never know.
I'm sitting next to Raymond already, so
I forgot the horse's name.
How?
It's been a
He's been with us
while.
the whole time. Actually, were you there when we bought it?
yeah.
Yes.
I was.
Yes.
I was there when I was.
Everybody was there when
I think the
I
when
was there
Raymond was
when-
bought.
when Redacted named it.
I named it.
yeah.
No, Gallant named it.
Gallant
Yeah,
named
Gallon
it.
named it.
Because then we proceed to say Gallant and I rode Raymond.
Mounted Raymond.
Mounted Raymond. Same difference.
You know what? I can see why I forgot that.
Hey, TJ.
Oh, Albert finally finished eating.
Welcome.
I don't know how you would forget that.
You're just in time to sleep.
What's good? Really?
No.
Your
just-
first watch. Your
Nice.
first watch. You better not leave me a watch alone, you motherfucker.
No. You're up for watch with Krim.
Oh yeah.
Hey, you better not leave me on watch alone. You fall asleep, and I swear to God, I'm doing exactly what I did to Jack to you.
But I'm so tired. I'm so tired, Krim.
Where's my knife? I'm getting more glitter.
It's been a long day.
Since when have you got a knife?
Wait, what?
That's not a knife. This is a knife.
How do you know about that?
About what? I'm just saying. You're holding a spoon.
Does Australia exist in every universe?
What's Australia?
What's in Australia?
Oh, it's a
Yeah,
It's
what
a
is in
country.
Australia?
continent.
It sounds delicious.
It's a country and a continent?
Yeah, like what's this one called?
Well,
Guys, I'm telling you,
coun-
he's fucking crazy.
we are in the land of Eastland. But I want to say that it's a country and not a continent. Like the continent has other countries and kingdoms and whatnot.
Okay. So imagine that, right?
Okay.
But it's much smaller. And it belongs to a certain type of people, right? They're called Australians.
What's so different about them?
I bet they are, dude.
There's not really much different about them for me. Actually, wait, maybe they kind of like talk different, right? And they're obsessed with these like spiders.
What's so cool about the spiders?
You see my hand right now?
Fucking spiders.
You see my hand?
Yes.
Imagine that, but
Yeah.
like 3 times bigger.
A fucking spider?
Yeah.
No.
It's crazy, right?
No.
Have you not seen the giant spiders here?
Talia,
What?
What?
I may be on first watch, but I do need to sleep. We're not talking about these things.
You're on first and second watch. You're fine.
Okay, but I still need to sleep.
Let's go find some spiders, Krim.
Oh, that's the one fucking creature you do like?
No, we're gonna kill him.
Okay, I'm done.
Should be light work for you with the fire and all.
Yeah. True.
You know, maybe you're not so bad, Albert.
Anyway, I'll tell you more in the morning.
Yeah, I think we should get some rest. We did in fact fight an owl bear today, so wasn't too hard, but we should get some rest.
It's another day in the life.
Okay.
Hunting down forest creatures.
Okay, all right.
Talia gets up from the fire and kind of goes over to her over by a tree and just kind of snuggles up against it. What? What does everybody else do?
Well, I'm first watch, so I can't do anything.
I'm asleep.
Okay.
Yep, going to sleep.
Going to sleep. You just told me not to leave you on first watch alone, and now
No,
you're
that
gonna leave me.
That's me, you motherfucker.
Oh,
I ain't going to sleep. Not yet, at least. I'm gonna.
Sorry, I might sound a little different. I don't know.
yeah. I don't know how I got the voices mixed up right now. I had like headphones in, so yeah.
Yes, that being. Yes, that being.
Muffin, are you over by Raymond still?
Yes.
Okay. All right. You all go find your places. We're kind of in like a little clearing area that's kind of by lol, sorry. I got distracted. I saw Jekin.
Are we down and by the river?
We are kind of by the river, but we're in like a clearing, I would say next to it. And so everybody finds their place to rest for the night. Albert and Krim just stay by the fire and just kind of keep watch. There's a little bit of a breeze, but the night is brisk and cool. You hear you hear the water running from the river nearby, and you hear a couple of like owls in the distance as well, but not screeches like owl bears, just
Who?
just
Woo.
hoot hoot. Yes.
Who?
Hoot.
Man, these owls
Who
sound like they're
indeed.
sick.
Nobody panic. One of us is possessed by an owl.
Ooh.
Sounds like more than one.
Oh shit.
Krim, Albert, if you would like to converse, you're welcome to do that for a little bit, and then we'll see. We'll continue what
So-
happens.
Albert,
Yes.
seething question here, and feel free to answer it because I'm not gonna stop until you do. Why the fuck do you not like animals?
So I was a stable boy for like 10 years. I was forced to sleep in the pen with the animals, and I just find them disgusting.
That I'm gonna be honest with you here, man, and I understand trauma full heartedly, and you're allowed to have your own opinion, just not on this. But
Just
I
not
feel
on
like
this.
I feel like that's taking the anger on the wrong person.
I'm not going around and killing horses for fun, okay? I just don't want them near me.
That's valid. My concern is the natural
the
disdain
comments.
and yeah.
Well, if you've been through what I've been through, you would know.
I'm going through that with a certain someone in our party, and I'm not angry at him for having his own opinion, and nor am I angry at you. It's just Ember is a lot to me, and you calling him filthy is kind of How do I say this
Well, I
without sounding
mean-
like an asshole? A dick move.
I think that animals belong outside and not
We're
with
outside.
people. Like not with people.
Hmm.
And that's just how I feel about it. I won't, throw any more disdain on your creature friend. But
On any of the creature friends we have,
any of the creature
we're all a party here.
I will try to hold my tongue.
All right, I won't put glitter in your beard.
Oh,
Mm.
you still have glitter?
I think I have a little bit left. Yeah. I'm not
That
gonna
will kill me, by the
lie to
way.
you. It was gonna be a round 2 for Jekin, but the first round already he it looked like you want to kill me, and I'm not gonna do that.
I got your back. We should get him again.
I was gonna do Matthias, but he's just so friendly. I can't do wrong to him.
Honestly, I think he'd be cool with it.
That takes the fun out of it, though.
A little bit.
Keep in mind, and this is just a thought. Can I ask where Brutus is?
Brutus is with me.
Yeah, Brutus is with Idella.
He's not.
for sure.
He's not with Talia tonight.
No, not tonight.
Son of a bitch. All right. I say we see what we can do and use some of the like dried berry juice, make it nice and sticky, and give Talia a fake glitter beard.
That woman scares me.
It's fine.
Natalia. I thought we were talking about the other one. Sorry.
Oh,
yes.
Idella. No, Brutus will alert her well before we even get close. So what am I rolling to do this?
Well, I mean, her skin's already red.
It's red, but it's not shiny.
That's true.
What am I rolling to do this?
All right. Let's see. So, are you both going to be doing this or just Krim?
Well, I'm in too deep now.
All right.
It's
I
all
need
in
you
good fun.
okay to walk over and go sneak up on try to sneak up on Talia. I need you to roll dexterity checks, please.
Sneaking is not really my thing, Krim.
I was gonna say, why don't we do a stealth?
Oh yeah, sorry, stealth. My bad.
Hold on, let me pull up my character thing.
Nice.
5. Oh.
Nice.
Where is it?
This is gonna be a praise B, but it's nighttime and you're asleep. Can I roll for advantage?
I will allow it.
Yes. It's gonna be a fucking 1.
Oh, where is stealth?
I'll take a
Oh,
12. I'll
that's better.
take it.
That's better. All right.
Where's stealth at? On
Stealth
the...
is like towards the bottom.
I think it's in alphabetical order, so.
Oh, yeah.
It's the right under sleight of hand. If you see it, that's the one that like clips into everything.
And you, yeah. Ooh.
Jiminy.
How many did
All
you roll?
right. All right. So, both of you try to sneakily move over towards Talia. Krim, you managed to dodge a few sticks, but still like accidentally kicked a couple of rocks and step on a couple of sticks. So she kind of like moves in her sleep, but doesn't seem to notice anything. Albert, you like they're a little way she's a little ways from the fire. So seeing as you don't have dark vision, you don't see that there is a rock that is right in front of you, and you accidentally stumble and just trip and and fall on the ground. Um,
My foot.
let me see
My guy,
here.
come on.
Sorry.
A monk with all this agility for what?
I told you stealth's not my thing. I should have waited by the by the
And
fire.
you're lucky because I rolled with disadvantage and I got a 2. So so Talia is still like she kind of moves in her sleep, but luckily she does not notice you.
Everything's still good, Grim. I'm just gonna wait here. You handle it.
All right, Krim, as you move closer, need you to make a sleight of hand check.
God damn it. All right. Mm, that's insane.
You go to reach the for the pouch that has all of the glitter, and but all of a sudden Ember just kind of jumps at you, and the glitter, like you get a little spooked by Ember suddenly jumping at you, and accidentally spill all of the glitter not only on yourself but also on Talia, who like the pouch falls on Talia, and she wakes up. What? Krim, what are you doing? Did you
Look.
still have more glitter?
Look. It was a joke, and that's all it was supposed to be.
It's the glitter twins.
And look. You're the leader. You're the leader of this party right now, and I was just bonding with Albert.
Okay. I mean, I sparkle now, so
Shiny is good.
you didn't do a very good job with sneaking up and doing it, but now both of
Yeah,
us are sparkly.
Yeah, I've gotten this close.
All right. Well, she tries to brush a little bit of the glitter off, but it's glittery, and so it kind of sticks to her clothes. And she tries to get it out of her hair, but it's still a little bit sparkly as well. I'm like, well, I guess this is how I am until I bathe or something like that.
It's fine. The next inn we go to we'll make sure like to get this off of you. I will
don't
wash
know.
your clothes myself. I
Good
never want to
luck.
get any clothes.
You're fine. I know that I mean, I know I was there for your prank with Jekin, so
Exactly. See. Good.
no,
Good humor.
I get you.
Just don't glitter me in my sleep.
I think
Just-
he's out of glitter, seeing as how we are both covered in glitter now. I'm pretty sure
And-
he's out of glitter.
Yeah, and Idela's by Raymond, so if I try and get more, it'll just wake everyone up. It's not worth it. All right, go back to sleep. You need to rest. You have a watch eventually.
Yes, I have towards the end of it, so. All right, good night. Hopefully nothing happens.
Good night.
Good night.
She goes back to sleep.
So what are you good at?
I'm good at a lot of things, mostly killing stuff.
Okay, not what I had in mind. I was thinking of foraging.
Actually,
while
I'm really good at
everyone's-
healing. Healing is actually my primary thing.
Fair enough. I was thinking about like foraging or something like that. Oh, actually, I'm gonna walk around and set alarm traps around the camp while everyone's sleeping. So
Okay.
when it's other people's watch, we can have an alarm system.
Okay,
Right on.
sounds good. I don't remember if you have a limit on those. I would say you could set up one. I think it doesn't have a necessarily a limit, but hold on, where did it go? Do 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 do. Yeah, I would say that you can put up maybe let's do 2. You can put up 2.
And I'll put them north and south of the camp and leave the riverbed open.
Okay.
Because knowing someone, they're gonna walk into that and then fall into the water.
Yeah, if they come across the river, we'll hear them for sure.
Oh yeah, that, especially splashies of shit. But anyway,
Excuse me. Sorry.
All right. Can both of you roll perception checks?
perception.
Mhm.
Okay.
Good lordy.
Is this at advantage or is it just
No. It's just
Okay.
straight
Wow.
just regular perception.
I got a 0. That's crazy.
Okay.
11? Not bad.
Not bad.
What is perception based on? Why is it -1
Wisdom.
for me? Oh, yeah.
Perception is it's wisdom.
I got a whole lot of intelligence and no wisdom.
You're
Um
I read a lot of books.
all right, Hamilton. Let's calm down.
Mostly theology, though.
You're saying Star?
okay. So, Prim, you hear like in the far distance, you do hear a wolf's howl. You just hear a distant "Ooh." Very, very distant though. A little ways away. Albert, you aren't really paying attention, so you don't really notice. Like you're just kind of eyes on the fire, just kind of in a trance. So you
Nice
don't
and warm,
even
warm in
like
my
you're just
hand.
you're just kind of in your head and just kind of like thinking about things and like kind of thinking about like what Krim had talked to you about regarding the animals and um kind of just thinking about what you guys talked about. So you don't even notice or listen to you're just in a concentrated deep thought.
I'm a brooding type of fellow.
I'm gonna choose not to comment on that and just I think I heard a wolf in the distance. Another creature for you to disdain.
Wolf? Do you think it's close?
In
There's one, there's more.
hold on. In the distance.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, do you think they could possibly come up on us, or do you think we don't really have anything to?
I think for now we don't have anything to worry about. Oh God, is this gonna
Well, it's a
be a
good thing we
thing
set
with
up
you?
those
Are you
traps.
not gonna sleep now? Because
Well, I mean, I'm not going to go out hunting wolves in the middle of the night.
I thought you were gonna killing things.
I am.
But you have
Most
limitations.
abominations, though.
I'm sorry.
All the abominations.
What exactly are you known for killing?
So, in the town where I'm from, there's a lot of like there was a lot of like what's the I have to look up my freaking story thing that I wrote, man. 'Cause I forget. Like they're like dead, like undead and stuff like that. Unholy creatures, worshippers of the evil faiths.
Oh, like acolytes.
Yeah.
Mm. All right, fair enough. I think you should go to bed, dude.
Me?
Yeah, I'm on second watch. You're just first.
Well, I mean, when does second watch start?
I was
What time is
just
it now?
about.
It
I was
hasn't
just
been that
about to
long.
say a couple, like, just as you guys continue your watch and don't really notice anything too out of the ordinary, but you, at some moments you just sit in silence. Other times you are just making small talk. Um, but a couple hours pass and it's time for the next watch to begin. So, um, Krim
All
will
right,
still.
who's on the next shift, Krim? I'll go wake him up.
Which one, baby? I don't know who the next watch is.
Neither do
Can't
I.
remember right now.
Check in.
Check in.
Oh God.
Hey, you go wake him up.
Uh,
I'll see you covered in glitter and laugh, I'm sure of it.
no, fuck me in. All right.
No worries, I'll go do it. It's fine. All right, I'll go wake up Jenkins.
Thank you.
Jenkins, wake up. It's your shift.
Yeah. Give me a minute. Ah, Charlie horse.
Oh no. Are you okay?
My leg.
Stretch it
Yes.
out.
I'm stretching.
Eat lots of bananas. That helps with
We
potassium.
don't have. Do we have bananas with us?
Oh, I thought you actually had a Charlie horse.
Yeah, I thought so
I
too.
too.
I was gonna say the horse's name was Raymond.
Yeah, where'd you get Charlie?
I legitimately thought that you were talking about in real life.
Honestly, so did I. That's why I entirely just stopped talking.
Yeah.
No,
God damn it,
that was in character.
Okay. Let's see.
Who's my partner again?
Krim.
Unfortunately, it is I.
Well, Krim, I'll catch you later.
No, please don't leave me with him.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'll be right over here if anything happens, man.
I'm so
Hey,
fucked.
I'll let you know if something happens.
No, you won't.
Raymond,
That was
there are
very
witnesses.
mischievous right there.
No.
Just
No way.
remember, we're all on the same team, guys.
Yeah, we are.
Jack and I will scream, and there are witnesses.
I will scream.
Good
if
night.
there are witnesses.
Scream as loud as you want.
Oh, this is. Well, are you angry with me?
Cry, bitch.
Are you
Am I
angry?
angry?
Or are you
No,
something
I'm
else?
not. I'm not angry. I don't have emotions.
I feel like that's cause for concern, but
Anyway,
You guys start your
let's
watch.
get this watch over with.
You guys start your watch. The fire's still. You tend to the fire a little bit and have it kind of a dim glow still, but still able to see a little bit around you. You're welcome to converse a little bit.
so I know you're still mad about the glitter, but look, karma's come back to me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well,
What you drinking?
what am I drinking?
Uh-huh.
Water from the river. lake.
It's a river. It's
Yeah,
it's
from the
constantly moving.
river. Yeah.
This is real awkward, and I don't like it. So you're just gonna just do whatever the fuck you're gonna do.
I'm not gonna do anything, man. I'm just gonna sit here, watch the watchers, and drink my water. Maybe, just walk around, do some stretches, and look at the stars.
I'm just gonna stay quiet and like keep my eyes like on him the entire time, just nervously flinching every so often.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not the type of person to go for revenge. Anyway, it's just glitter, right?
You were seething mad when I did it. Why is it just glitter now?
You see, I'm a changed man.
And I love animals.
I'm gonna go to sleep. Actually, hold on. I don't. Is it the multiple souls in you that?
The multiple souls.
Yeah, isn't that how your magic works?
No, there's only one soul in here. Just
I swear that I heard like. Do you just talk in your sleep or something, or like, does that
Oh.
guitar speak or some shit?
well, it's just the guitar is kind of its own entity, since it is kind of made of bones of fallen people.
Ah, so that's it. You're fucking crazy. Okay,
Yeah, I guess so.
so we have two crazy people. We have
Hey-
a man who sees and is from a mystical land, and someone who has multiple personality syndrome and talks to himself in a guitar.
Well, I mean, what would you do? You just leave it?
I hate that you're making sense right now.
It's something that was kind of passed down from, well, I guess generations of necromancy.
Oh, so your all your family is necromancers?
Apparently, well, my father, my mother was not. My father, I suspect so, since he left this one behind.
Oh. Yeah, I never really
It's-
quite knew my father.
Mm. Yeah, after my mother died, he just kind of disappeared into the shadows.
In a realm of sorts, huh?
Yeah, he's. I guess he wasn't really around too much before, but I guess her no dying kind of like finally broke the shell of the man he was.
I'm sorry to hear that. I know no kid deserves to go through that.
It's life.
You know what, Jack, and I am truly sorry if you took my prank as a form of disdainment. It was just a prank. I mean it in the lightest of heart ways.
It's okay. Amy, can't I telepathically talk to people, right?
I believe so. Let me
What?
just double
Oh
check.
god damn it.
Because I'm
Let me
gonna
just
play.
double check.
I'm gonna play prank.
Where did it go? You do have telepathy. Telepathically communicate with party members within a 50-foot radius.
Oh,
But
God
again, it's
fucking
kind of
damn it.
but again, it's kind of like a radio. You can communicate to them. Yes.
Hmm.
Son of a bitch.
As I make eye contact with Grim, I use the tongue of Abyssal.
Okay.
Just
What do you
to
say?
kind of freak him out. Like,
What do you want to actually say? Do you actually DM me what you want to say in Abyssal?
let's see. But I kind of just like don't want him to know it's me. He's just gonna hear
Mhm.
like a voice or whatever, and just kind of like look
Okay.
around.
Okay.
'Cause I don't think I've spoken.
No, not to me.
Yeah.
No. Okay, so um as you're conversing with Jekin, there's kind of like a dark, low, kind of rumbling whisper that sounds. I don't have the voice for it, but I will try. And it's unintelligible to you. It just kind of sounds like a gurgle, kind of like a
Ooh, ah, ah, ah.
Whoa! What was that?
I'm
Down
gonna
with the
shoot up and
sickness.
look around frantically. While, like my fucking fire like kind of bursting in on edge. Did you fucking hear that?
and then the campfire fire kind of like gets a little bit brighter for a second. I just stare right through you. Everything all right?
Did you not hear what sounds like a fucking drowning person, or like I don't know, like one of those scary stories you'd hear about someone fucking in your ear, a ghost?
No, I didn't hear anything. Are you okay? Have you not been sleeping?
Well, this is my second watch. Maybe I'm just hearing things.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe it's just the water against the waves, or the water against the rocks, or something.
Hmm. Yeah, maybe.
Well, before I go to bed, do you want any snacks or anything? Berries, jerky?
A little bit of jerky would be fine.
Okay, I'm gonna hand him some
I
dried
want
meat.
jerky.
All right, you give him some jerky. All right. Before y'all go to sleep, go ahead and roll perception.
Where is perception?
Okay. You, both of you, don't notice anything out of the ordinary. You still hear the rush of water, and there is still a slight breeze. Um, Grim, you don't hear the howl that you heard before, so you kind of assume that they moved on. And your watch ends. I believe up next is Matt and Gallant.
Mhm.
Matthias and Gallant.
Just just for the sake of it.
Mhm.
Crib's gonna go to sleep in the tree.
Prim's gonna go sleep in a tree. Okay.
Yeah.
Ember follows you very close behind and just kind of like curls up with you as you swing up and climb into a tree that is able
Who's
to hold you steadily.
who's next for the
Matt
to
and
watch?
Matthias and Gallant.
All right, I'm gonna go wake them up.
Okay. You go over and wake up the other two.
Hey, little man, it's time to get up.
Oh. Oh.
Little man. I'm sorry.
Future man, it's time to get up. He's not
Where's
waking
my
up.
ale?
You're just waking up. You don't need fucking ale.
I shake Gallant. Hey, it's your turn.
Why are you
what?
touching me?
Because I called you and you didn't answer, so
Why are your hands so cold?
you don't want to know.
Ugh, don't look at me with those eyes. I'll get up.
Damn.
All right. Jekin and
What time is it?
I'd say it's about
There's no clocks.
I'd say it's about 2 a.m.
Judging by the sky, it looks like it might be 2.
Okay.
How very adept of you.
Little man, you know how time works here? How many hours are in a day?
What's an hour?
I know it goes forward. I've never seen it go back yet.
It doesn't go back. That's impossible.
Oh, I was right.
Actually, not entirely impossible. You'd have to travel faster than light. But that's basically impossible here.
Was it possible where you're from?
Almost. Many people died. So we
Tragic.
stopped. Yeah. What are we doing again?
Just being awake for some reason.
You guys
it.
are you're awake to keep an eye out for anything suspicious. Or just creatures in general. You're welcome to converse for a little bit.
Yeah, I think he was being sarcastic.
You know, right? What if
I know.
What if I have a power, right, bestowed upon me from the deities
Right.
above
Okay.
to detect good and evil for 10 minutes. I'm gonna do that now.
Good luck.
Give me a sec.
Check-in might give you a false positive.
Well, I'll make sure to ignore him then.
All right.
Huh?
You all right. You cast detect good and evil within the area. You don't notice any you don't see or detect any of the things that are included in that. So aberrations, celestials, elementals. You get a little bit of like you get a little bit of like fire readings from the
Demons.
tieflings, but other than that, don't get any fae or fiends or undead either. So nothing within the area immediately.
All right, I'll reopen my eyes. Doesn't seem like there's anything. No, I have an idea.
Hit me. Not literally.
No one is around to stop us, right, from just drinking all of this and going back to bed.
Wait, what's this?
The ale you're holding.
Oh. Right.
Yeah.
We could also just drink it and stay up and hang out.
Yeah, but like, don't you want to go back to bed? Well, rock.
Yeah, but we should probably do our duty.
How bad could it be?
Well, I think our past watches have often ended in fights and being ambushed.
But not while we were awake, right?
Let them deal
I
with
guess
it.
you have a point.
And another point, right? Another point, right? I still have this thing going on. Taps fingers on head
For 10 minutes.
for 10 minutes. So if something were
Will
to
I hit the
happen while we
snooze?
go back to sleep, I could easily sense it, right, and wake back up.
Are you asking me or just telling him?
I'm telling him because I'm trying to go back to bed.
But you want to sleep for 10 more minutes? Fine, I'll wake you up after.
Wait, you're not sleeping?
Who's gonna wake both of us up in 10 minutes?
The sun. Wait, not the 10 minutes. I'm just
Nah.
saying we can go back to bed, right?
No, we can't.
Till morning. Yes, we can. We have free will. We're humans.
Okay, we have free will, but we also have a slight responsibility, I'd say, to help keep the party safe and ourselves.
Well, we have the dog for that.
The dog has failed us in the past.
No.
I have had to turn into a dog myself to pick up where he failed.
Where did he fail?
In trying to be stealthy and get into that werewolf's house.
Hmm. I mean, that wasn't a complete blunder. We still cured him.
Yeah, because okay. Well, I'm not gonna argue. You can go back to sleep if you want.
Alright, well, it's not as fun if it's just me.
Oh, sleep
point
is supposed to be
stands.
fun now.
My point stands, right? How about drinks?
Yes, drinks.
Alright, perfect.
Cheers.
Matthias pours you guys
Cheers.
some ales. You guys just hang out, keep watch. I need you both to go ahead and roll perception checks.
Oh, fucking damn it. Where is that again?
The skills
it?
are alphabetical, dude.
Are they actually?
Yes.
Holy shit, my eyes are open.
Oh my god.
All right.
Again, Muffin said that like twice.
Yep.
I was asleep, thank you.
Fair.
Wait, what are you rolling for?
Oh god, we're fucked, aren't we?
That's alright, it's alright. I still have like
don't-
5 minutes
don't worry
left
about
on
it. Don't worry about it.
my shit. No, she's rolling for like
Don't
the
worry about it.
stealth of the enemies, bro.
Don't worry about it. Okay.
Windy tonight, huh?
Let's see.
Are you here, Sandwich?
Who?
Sorry. It's been windy as fuck all day.
I mean, in the game.
I know.
All right. You guys don't hear or see anything unusual. However, Brutus picks up his head and looks towards the forest area and kind of like growls a little bit.
Wait, we failed the perception.
Bruce, what is it, boy?
See, we definitely could have gone back to sleep.
He growls and kind of like stands up and starts to bark a little bit.
I guess I wake up because he moved because I was physically laying on top of him.
Oh, okay.
Wake up and rub my eyes. Brutus, what's going on?
Krim, you get a little alarm in your head. Do you want like an alarm in your head, or do you want an alarm to sound? I think you can have either.
My brother left.
My
Crit?
God, I
might
forgot
have.
I was fucking muted. I'm speaking this whole time. I was assuming they were like, it was like in my head, like just like a surrounding area.
It can be audible for 10 seconds within 60 feet, or mental, and will make you wake up from slumber. So, okay.
Audible for 10 seconds, I would say is better.
Okay.
Never mind. Sorry.
God damn it. Gallant was right. We could have gone back to sleep the whole time.
Yeah, the mental one, please.
Okay. So,
damn it.
we're gonna say that over this area, that is the river. Let's see. What can I put
Do I
on
still
here?
not see anything? Or are they not a part of the classes that I can see?
They're not part of the classes that you can see.
Are we fighting squirrels?
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Hey, squirrels are fucking scary, dude.
Let's say
Not when you have a
that
gun.
there is fire.
Fair enough.
Squirrels run the world from the shadows.
Pretend.
I've seen that episode too.
You know what? I'm gonna get a token eventually of a fire. But just pretend the fire's right there. So, where do you guys want to be in this circle? Krim's.
I'm in a tree,
lo-
so
Yeah, you're in a tree. Krim, your alarm is. Hold on.
Matt, do you want to choose where we are?
Wait, where's the like camp setup? And where's the
It's the
Where
red
the
Walk
door.
down the
fire,
fire.
where the fire is where the that's where kind of the camp is.
Oh
So.
yeah, the fire. How could I be so blind? And the enemy, like which way was Buddhist looking?
He was looking like that way. So, and then Prim, your so 20-foot square. So, I'd say do. A little bit longer, sorry. So, this is one of your alarm areas, and then you said to the south, right?
yeah.
We'll say right there. Okay, so, Prim, you get an alarm from the north. And, okay, let's see. Let's say Adela is... Hold on. There we go. Ah. Adela's there with Raymond, and Brutus is kind of now looking around and growling towards the arrow that I pointed towards. Let's see. Gallant can be right here. Prim, which tree do you want to be in?
The one just above Idella. Or I guess below Idella. The one that's like hanging over her head.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
you're like right there.
Yeah.
Okay. Talia's gonna be over, kind of over here against this tree. Albert, you can be over here. We'll say you guys are right there. And Jekin, do you want to be there? 2, 3, 4,
Sure.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So, like I said, Krim, you get an alarm from the north. And like I said, Brutus is growling and kind of slowly moving. He's growling and barking over from that way. Let's see. Let's see. Tekken, I need you to do something, but give me 1 second.
You need me to do something?
I need you to do something.
You need to wait.
I need you to roll perception with disadvantage, or actually perception, because Brutus would have like woken you up.
Perception.
Just regular perception. And Talia will as well.
Where are you?
Oh shit. Nice. All right. So, let's see. So, and then, oops. Jekin, you hear a growl suddenly, and all of a sudden get get thrown off, or like just knocked over, and take, hold on. You take 5 damage, 5 bludgeoning damage.
Jeez.
Talia also, let's see.
Do we even know by what?
No.
Talia takes 9 damage from a bite attack, and let's see. Sorry if this takes a while. I have a lot of people and things to look at.
That is terrifying.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
And but she manages to shake it off, and okay. She is dealt 9 damage for a bite attack. If you guys can zoom up a little bit on your screens, we're being attacked by wolves, by dire wolves, I should say.
Easy.
I figured.
There goes the easy one with the word dire.
I figured it was some type of animal with the bite attack.
can I ask which one? Oh, well, don't we have to roll for
Perception.
order?
That's
Or,
stupid.
Initiative.
Gotta teach you guys what old yeller is.
They're gonna teach you what yellow is. I'm sorry.
Decken, don't forget to subtract points from your
That's good.
don't forget to subtract points from your hit points.
Okay. Fucking punch this goddamn dog in the face.
I rolled for initiative.
Well, hold on.
Oh,
Give
yeah.
me 1
Oh,
second.
my bad. So let's,
I,
let's,
I
let's-
haven't
command.
said yet to roll for initiative yet. Hold on.
Yeah,
Listen,
you have
listen,
too
listen.
much initiative, Krim.
You have so much initiative that you don't get it.
Okay. So
Do.
one's gonna come over here. Oops. This is the one that came up from the top. Wait, where'd it go? There we go. And one. Which one am I? This one. This one is back here. Okay. Let's see. Now that everything is on the board and everything is, I think, ready, now y'all can roll for initiative.
Am I re-rolling or am I just taking what I got?
Yes, reroll.
Not bad.
It's still telling me I don't have a token for it,
Walls,
by the way. I don't know
man.
what that means.
I roll a
Let me see.
d20, right?
There's a way that you can roll like there's an actual initiative button.
Dude, okay.
Where's it at?
The top
To the
middle
right
of
You-
your
of your
screen.
It's right, yeah, it's right next to your armor class. It's like towards
Okay, I
this,
see it.
like, yeah. I don't know why it's telling me it's still telling me I don't have a token.
Rogue boy.
I'm gonna
Oh.
roll d20 for
Okay.
Brutus. That's for Brutus.
Okay. Select. Just click on your token, and then let me see if this works.
Damn, Matt. Okay.
Did that work? There we go. Yeah, you gotta click on your token and then roll for initiative.
Click on my token. How? What?
You click on your on where you are on the map. Click where you are on the
Oh.
map, and then go to your character sheet and roll for initiative.
I rolled. I guess it didn't go through. Wow.
I got a 20 and it's still not working.
Hmm. Let me clear this. Hold on. Okay. I apologize again. This is still getting the hang of this. Roll, everybody roll one more time. I am so sorry.
No, my best initiative ever.
Big money, big money. Oh, dang.
Damn. Same number.
Alright, and then this is
Yeah.
for Brutus.
It says I'm up there.
Ugh. Dang, he went from 19 to 05.
Don't know why they're not all on. Okay, I'm
Is
doing. You
the-
know what?
The
I am
turn
doing-
order's not working.
Yeah, I don't think the turn order is being wonky. So I'm doing it the old-fashioned way. So give me 1 second.
Yeah, for some reason for me it's showing Cream's pre-rolled the 23 when Talia did.
Okay. For old fashioned, please, please roll one more time. I am so sorry. I'm
Okay.
trying to.
So type.
I'm trying. I'm doing my best.
Wait, all of us?
It's okay.
So we,
Yes, please.
So we type in
Oh.
roll d20 or hitting initiative again.
Hitting initiative.
Okay.
I got a 14.
Well, that's worse.
Easy.
Well, bollocks.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
21.
That's what I'm talking about.
Sick.
All right, and then this is gonna be for Brutus.
Can you chill?
Nah.
Oh, sorry. Neville's scratching the fuck out of my chair.
Thank you for your patience.
You're good.
Okay, and then give me one more second. I gotta roll for these guys. Where is... There it is.
Okay. Jesus.
Now we're cooked. We're cooked.
So I hate it here.
It's just what turn they're tacking in, guys.
That's how many beans there are.
Did you not see that
The
they're
pack
all
of
over the...
wolves. They're
Yeah,
almost
did you
gonna
not
be-
see that they're all over the... The...
Load.
Yeah, they surrounded us.
Okay, hold on. Almost done. Sorry, guys. There's a lot.
No, you're fine, I think.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am missing a wolf up there. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which one am I missing? This one. Here we go. Okay. So, Jekin, you're first up on the turn order. What would you like to do?
Oh, fuck this goddamn wolf up. Fucking want to bite me, you stupid fucking.
Okay.
Where's my sheet?
Oh, for this. Wait,
Oh, my bad.
Krem, what are you? What are you doing?
Oh, I'm trying to select my token. Sorry. I'm silently trying to fix it. I'm sorry.
I thought that was Jekin's. Jekin's for some reason.
It looks like I'm just not able to select my token like Crim.
I'm gonna use my base scythe Thanatos.
Okay.
And I will slash this bitch.
Okay, the one in front of you.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and roll for an attack.
I select Thanatos, right?
Yes. So. Whew.
Thanatos?
That's what my weapon is called.
Oh.
Hold on. Okay. So that definitely hits. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Whatever. Hit.
So when you so for the damage part, you're going to who's rolling? So for damage, you're gonna go over to the right where it says damage type for Thanatos, and you're gonna click where it says 1d8 plus 1 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Okay. So this one. Okay, hold on. Where'd it go? Okay. All right. Do you want to move away or stay where you are?
I'm gonna move back towards you guys.
Okay.
In between Matthias and Albert.
Okay. All right. Will that end your turn?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Next up is this wolf. He's going to move. Let's see how many. Ah, that's not what I wanted. He's gonna move up to Albert and make an attack.
Foresight.
Okay. Okay. So where is the attack? Okay. All right. It I'm assuming a 6 does not hit you.
Hey, what's your AC, Albert?
Just a sec.
I'm assuming that a 6 does not hit you.
It's 17.
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah, it does not hit you. Okay, so the wolf pounces, but you manage to dodge out of the way, and right on time, before it manages to bite down on you. It's going to kind of growl at you and kind of move back towards kind of move back, but still kind of start to surround you guys. Okay. Let's see. That'll end that turn. Albert, you're actually up next.
Okay. Well, I don't like wolves attacking me, so I'm gonna attack that wolf.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay,
yeah,
so
let me- spear.
okay. So what you're gonna do is you're going to click where it says spear.
Where's the...
It'll highlight red.
Foresight, fortify, poison antidote.
It's gonna be under your attacks.
Oh, okay.
So under where it says hit dice.
How did I forget where everything is in this game? It
You
has
know,
been a while.
it's been a while.
Uh, Jeez. Am I blind or what? I'm not even seeing. Is it like in the center? On the
Yeah,
side?
it's in the center. It's in the center column. Right below hit dice, there's attacks. It'll
Okay.
show
Okay,
unarmed
okay.
strike,
That's right.
and spear. If you click spear, that will trigger the attack. Okay. Ooh,
Which is going
21.
down.
All right. Yep, that hits. Go ahead and roll for damage. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna roll the across from spear. There's 1d6 plus 5 piercing. Okay. So 7 damage to do this one. Let's see. So okay. Sorry, give me 1 second. All right. You do manage to deal some damage to it. What do you want to do? Do you want to move anywhere, or are you good where you are?
I'm good where I'm at.
Okay. Give me 1 second here. I'm organizing. I'm sorry. We should have an I'm sorry counter.
Don't tempt me. I can do it.
Come on. There we go. Okie dokie. Got that. Okay. All right. So that, are you gonna stay there, you said? Albert?
Yes.
Okay. All right. That'll end your turn. Wolf number 1 is going to I say wolf number 1. So wolf number 1 is gonna come up next to his mate and his pack mate and attack. Okay. And he's gonna come at you, Albert, with a bite attack.
Okay, so can I use foresight now?
Well, luckily for you,
Oh, I guess I don't
neither
need
of
to do
them
it
hit.
again.
Neither of them hit for you.
Alright.
So, sorry, that should have been with advantage. That was supposed to be for advantage. So either way, the advantage attack did not hit you. So, again, you just managed to dodge out of the way as this other giant wolf, kind of flanks up against you, up against the wolf that you had just attacked, and tries to go for an attack, bite attack at you. You just managed to dodge out of the way, and now you're surrounded by two giant wolves that are basically the size of, like, they're probably up to your shoulder. And this is like these are giant dire wolves. They're up to your shoulder.
No
They're
fear.
probably taller than Talia. They're huge wolves. They're giant wolves. So they
Okay.
both kind of just
Good
growl
to know.
and
They're not regular wolves.
yeah, no, these are dire wolves. They're giant wolves. And they just both of them growl at you. They're kind of basically, to you, they kind of look they look high, like eye level to you. Like you can see them pretty clearly. But they're still they're slightly lower than you. Okay. He's gonna stay there and flank you. Flank you there. All right, that'll end its turn. Talia is up. She is going to try to throw her dagger at let's see. Throw her dagger at the wolf that's right next to her.
Man, why couldn't they go extinct here too?
Damn. Okay.
And she misses. Good job. She goes to throw the dagger, but even though it's really close, she's still a little bit freaked out, and it just goes to the side and misses the target. And she's just like, well, shit. Cool. I'm gonna back up over towards Gallant. I'm gonna hide behind Gallant. And that will end. That'll end her turn. Well. Okay. I need to remember a couple of things. Okay. That'll end her turn. So up next is the third wolf. So. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna do this. Because that actually worked. Sorry. I have a lot of sheets up right now.
Excuse me.
Wolf 3. Okay, so Wolf 3 is going to is gonna move up closer and go for an attack against Gallant because it's chasing after Talia, but Gallant's in the way. Let's see. It's gonna go for a bite attack. I don't think an 11 hits. What's your AC, Gallant?
16.
Yep. All right. It goes to snap its jaws at you, but you manage again. You're still pretty quick and manage to dodge out of the way. And it barely misses. And it just kind of, it's gonna stay there, hoping to, keeping a little bit of a distance, but still kind of surrounding you. It's gonna come. It's gonna stay there actually. Okay, and that'll end its turn. Krim, you are up next.
First question: how tall is this tree?
How tall is the tree?
Mhm.
I wouldn't say it's like too tall. It's the lowest branch you could probably
It's I was reloading something.
the lowest branch is maybe about as tall as you.
I'm gonna use Hunter's Mark
Okay.
on the. Hold on.
Wee woo. Wee woo wee woo.
Yeah, my window's
Is
open.
there
It's getting warmer. You guys are gonna be hearing that now.
That's more than fine. Is there a limit to?
Is there a limit to Hunter's Mark?
Yeah.
Such a familiar tone for the wind to be whistling in.
I think Hunter's Mark can only be on one person until it dies, or you change the target.
Yeah. Yeah, you choose a creature that you see within 90 feet and mark it for an hour. Yeah, so
Then I'm gonna use the
Um,
Hunter's Mark on the wolf right in front of Gallant.
okay. So
It's
gonna-
unclear. Does Hunter's Mark only work for me or for everyone?
no, it's for you only.
Okay.
So I'm gonna put a red dot there to show that that's your mark, your Hunter's Mark. Let's see. You deal an extra 1d6 of damage if you hit it with a weapon attack. You have advantage on perception or survival checks you make to find it. And let's see.
And does that count as my action?
That's like a bonus action.
Okay.
Hunter's Mark is a
I'm
bonus
gonna-
action.
I'm gonna use my elemental form as well.
Okay. Where did it go? I don't have that up here. Okay. All right, you turn into an elemental in the tree. Ember freaks out and scurries up higher into the tree, actually. Actually, I take that back. Ember scurries down and kind of away and kind of goes more towards Idella. And Raymond a little freaked out because there is now a fire elemental in a tree. As you are kind of standing there after you Hunter's marked and turned into an elemental, the tree, starts to catch on fire because you are on fire. So
Fair enough.
I mean, better light,
I'm
so
gonna get
yay.
down off the tree. And
okay.
let me
Okay.
see this one real quick. Yeah, Albert's not in any danger actually. He's not getting attacked by them bitches anyway. I think we just then we move here
Okay.
and then use fireball on that motherfucker.
Okay. Go ahead and go to see if it hits. 13, unfortunately, does not hit. So you throw a fireball, and it just misses. It kind of goes past and fizzles out right in. Where'd it go? Why can't I click?
Bro's gonna set the damn forest on fire.
I mean, at least we'll be
We're
able to see
clearing
the
of
wolves
dirt.
now.
There, right about here. It just, that's why. It just goes past and spooks this. Just misses. So, you can still move a little bit.
How much is a little bit?
Well, you have
This was 10 feet.
what's your movement speed?
I think it's
30?
30 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, 30
So
feet.
you can move 20 more feet.
I'm gonna jump on the back of this wolf.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Since I'm on fire.
What's that gonna
John's
do?
about to try and shoot it.
I'm on fire.
I mean, I see his logic.
I can burn a tree. I can burn a wolf.
Okay. Pretend that you're on the wolf. I can't make it so that.
That's more than fine.
Okay. So, he kind of yelps in pain. And let's see.
Would it be an unarmed strike, I guess? Or burn? Nice.
It'll take 3 damage. Okay. Give me 1 second.
I'm helping in some way at least.
Why can't I? Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Okay, well. Okay, so this wolf is Sorry.
Yiggy.
Okay. All right. So it takes 3 burn damage. You don't get your extra because you didn't attack it with a physical weapon. So the hunter's mark damage doesn't apply. So you just burn it. That will end your turn. We go on to which wolf are we moving on to? This one. We're moving on to this wolf. This wolf is going to come up to Jekken and also make a bite attack.
Oh, it's
Does a 10 hit? I don't think. What's your AC? What's your armor class? I don't think it does.
Armor class. I have light armor.
It should be at the top next to initiative.
Like a shield.
15.
Okay, yeah, no, it doesn't hit. So again, you guys are very good at dodging, and you manage to dodge the snarling wolf that's kind of like slightly freaked out from the fire, but still wants to help out its packmates and attack. So it goes to bite at you. You manage to dodge out of the way, and it's actually going to move back up towards no, I keep saying that. It's gonna just stay. And end its turn. Brutus is up next. What does Brutus want to do?
Let's see. I'm looking at his character sheet, see what else he can do. I think he can only bite. Yeah.
Oh, whoops.
Okay. I'm gonna have him move to Albert, because Albert's surrounded by 2 wolves. Your speed is 40 feet. Okay, that's 10 feet. All right, so I'm gonna move him if I can. Thank you.
I got you.
I'm gonna attack this one, the one above Albert.
This one?
Yeah, that one. I'm
Okay.
gonna do a bite.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for attack.
I did.
Okay, an 11. Brutus goes to attack the wolf, but the wolf just manages to is able to see Brutus pretty well, as he is a white dog,
Yeah.
and manages to just dodge out of the way, and he growls at Brutus, and go and howls, causing all of the other wolves to howl as well.
Okay. I'm gonna keep Brutus near Albert,
Okay.
and I'll end my turn.
Okay. Next up
I'm
is
so glad to see another dog before.
all right. Next up is this wolf. It's going to let's see. It is going to. It's a little terrified of the fire elemental that is on top of the other wolf, but it's still going to. What? Hi. Yes. I know. Hello.
Their own wolf is attacking her now.
All right.
Yeah, my own wolf is kind of doing things. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna come up over here. And attempt to make a bite attack at Albert with advantage because he is surrounded.
Foresight.
Hold on. Let me roll, because you may not need to use it.
I was gonna say,
Okay.
how many times you can use foresight? My goodness, is it like a
'Cause I haven't
reactive?
used it at all yet.
Oh, is it like a
What's
reactive?
your AC?
17.
Okay. Nope. And the advantage attack still does not hit you. So again, you just manage to you see the direwolf, and you manage to block it with your spear that you have, and just kind of push it away.
Not today, foul creature.
Okay. That's gonna end its turn. Matthias, you are up.
Finally.
I'm
Sorry.
literally surrounded
There's a
by
lot
these
of people.
giant
There's a
walls.
lot of things in front of you.
There's like yeah, there's just attacks that I want to use that don't make sense to now that everyone's all clusterfucked together.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Okay.
I realize now that I have like 0 AoE.
I don't think I have one either. Actually,
I'm gonna move up to Bruce and Albert because Albert they're kind of alone.
Okay.
And
well, if he's moving back,
Um.
the wolf does there an opportunity attack?
That is true. So if you move away, if they're close by and it's not their turn, and you try to move away, then you can't. They can make an attack of opportunity. That's something that I have been forgetting, and that's something that I have been trying to remember.
I mean, we haven't really had that issue until like now because there's 6.
Yeah, there's a lot. So if you do move away, it is going to attack you. It is going to have a chance to attack you.
okay, I'm just going to attack the one to the left of Jekin with my
Okay.
hatchet.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and roll for damage. Or sorry, not damage. Roll for attack.
Someone remind me where to click.
So where it says hatchet in the middle column.
Oh.
Click on hatchet. All right. Unfortunately, a 10 misses. So you pull out your hatchet and you go to swing at the wolf, but you're you are short. This wolf is like decently this wolf kind of towers over you, and your arms don't quite make it all the way to the wolf. And so the attack
I'm
does
just
not.
gonna fucking start picking up wolves and throwing them like they're boulders at the strength contest.
Let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready.
I like the initiative,
What are you doing over there?
the innovation.
Well, you can only do one attack at a time.
yeah,
You can
no,
try
no.
that next time. What would you like? Would you like to stay there then?
No, I'll move like where I was saying, right above Brutus. Actually, I'll go between Brutus and Jekin.
There's still an opportunity
Okay.
attack.
Yeah. So it's still going to have an attack of opportunity.
Okay, well,
Let's
I'll
see.
take that chance with an AC, which is 18. So
Oh, bless.
All right. Yep.
I got scared.
Yeah. Good job. It does miss, as you manage to like dodge out of the way running, and you're small. Even though it's used to catching smaller prey, you manage to dodge pretty quickly, and it doesn't find purchase on you at all. That'll be your turn, wolf. This wolf is going to come up. It's a pack of wolves. It's gonna surround things, and gonna attack Brutus. What is Brutus's AC?
12.
I don't remember.
12.
Okay, so it does attack. Why can't I? So it's going to take. Give me 1 second. So Brutus is gonna take 5 damage from the bite attack. And I need him to roll a strength saving throw if possible, or just roll strength. Yeah. Okay. All right. He's good. He does get bitten and wounded, but he manages to shake it off and jump to the side, and they just kind of face off with each other. Give me 1 second. So he was at 25. So he's at 20.
Yeah. I'm writing it down in my notebook.
Okay, cool. Okay.
I just found the initiative button for Brutus for next time. Sorry.
No worries. All good. Alrighty. That'll end its turn. It still wants to kind of like keep that pack tactic going.
Mm-hmm.
Idella, it is your turn.
Okay. I have like what, 30 feet is my speed?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go up next to. I'm gonna be under this tree next to this wolf.
Okay.
After I kind of like usher Raymond towards the not burning tree.
Okay.
Like push him out of the way. Slapped his ass.
We'll say
get him to
he's
move.
right. We'll say he's right about there.
Okay.
You lead him away.
I'm gonna do Morning Star.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. That one hits. Go ahead and roll for damage. Okay, 6. Cool beans. Do 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 do. All right.
And then I'll stay.
Okay.
Alright, I'll be right back.
We are all in a little clump right here. Okay, Gallant.
Good things these wolves don't like horse.
Gallant,
Okay.
it's finally your turn.
Okay. That would have been early if we didn't have to initiate like 4 different times. All right. Sharpshooter, right? I can shoot up to 3 times per turn without it taking my main action until the first shot, if I'm correct.
That is correct. I think that's overpowered, and I made it overpowered, but I'll need to look at that. But for
It's called
this,
human excellence.
for this time, yes.
What I'm gonna do, right, is I'm gonna gun on this wolf right here in front of Jekin.
Okay. That's for damage. We need it for attack. So you just click on click where it says energy gun. There we go. Okay, that one hits. Now
And we'll
you can
count
go
that as
ahead and
damage.
okay. So do. All right. Give me 1 second. Okay. All right. I recorded the damage.
Okay, then we're gonna do a point blank on the burning one right in front of me.
Okay. I'd say go ahead and do that with advantage because it's literally right in front of you.
So that just means
That's
I
why I
roll
wanted.
twice, right?
That's why I wanted to ask. Those bullets, do those count as physical damage?
It's radiant.
Radiant. They're not bullets.
And it doesn't and the hunter's mark damage only counts for you, not for everybody else. If that's what you were wondering.
Oh no, I was gonna say because my elemental form negates any physical damage done to me.
Well, this is radiant damage, so
For what's it called? For advantage, I just roll twice. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Fuck. Fuck.
Okay. Even with your advantage, even with up close, you have seen creatures that are like pretty big in before, but you haven't quite seen a giant wolf in your travels. And you're just a little bit flustered. And you hit a little bit low. And just barely missed the shot.
It's because there's smoke in my eyes. Okay. Okay. Then I'm not gonna do a third shot. What I'm gonna do is just use a basic sword on the wolf
Okay.
in front of me.
Okay.
There we go.
That one hits. All right, go ahead and roll for damage.
Oh my god.
11. Very nice. Okay. Okay. That wolf is looking pretty rough. It's looking rough. It's not happy. It's now crying in pain from being shot point blank. You wounded it pretty well. Or sorry, you slashed it pretty well. It cries out. It definitely cries out in pain and howls. And it doesn't help that there is a fire elemental that is on top of it. That is also kind of causing it to burn, which the burn damage will come up in a little bit. But okay, guess what? That
It's
was
dead.
all just one turn.
Yeah, I know.
So we're back up to the top. That said, I need to take my own little wolf out. So
I'll throw us on a BRB.
can we?
Real
Yeah.
quick, can somebody point out what wolf Gallet just attacked?
The white one, wasn't it?
This one here.
Yeah, that one.
Okay,
Okay.
BRB.
Are we waiting? Blah, blah.
Oh,
Prim, if you're here, you're on mute.
I didn't hear him go away or say I'll be right back. So that's my bad.
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there we go.
I was
Holy
like,
shit.
shoot.
I
Okay.
remembered telling you.
No worries. All right. Are we back?
Yeah,
We
we're back.
Yes.
Hello, welcome back. All right. Round 2. Juckin, you're up. What do you want to do?
Don't be a little shit.
I'm gonna pop this grenade real quick. And...
I'm gonna.
No.
You have a grenade?
No, I don't.
Okay, I'm like, where the fuck did you get that? That wasn't in Leone.
It was in your bag.
My bag.
You been walking around with this?
Realistically, you'd be the only one with the grenade, to be honest.
Honestly, yes.
Would. But
Let's see. I blah, blah, blah. Will attack. I will attack the wolf in front of me.
Okay.
With life tap.
All right.
Just steal its health, I guess.
Okay,
Or
give me
hit points.
1 second here. Do, 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 do.
wait, how much damage have you taken?
How much damage did I take? I took like 1 when it started because I guess they had initiation.
All right. Go ahead and roll for the attack. All right.
Sick as.
That works. Go ahead and roll for damage. Try
hit the-
again.
Oh,
There we go. Okay, so it takes 3 points of necrotic damage, as well as well, just damage in general. So necrotic damage. Okie dokie. Still looking a little. It's looking. Starting to look rough, I should say.
I'm starting to feel good. Oh,
So you can add.
Fucking...
You can add 3 to temporary hit points. On your sheet, you can just go ahead and type 3.
Okay.
Where it says temporary hit points.
Okay.
What do you want?
Can I use Bardic Inspiration now, or should I do it when somebody else's turn?
You would have to.
You would
use
have
it.
to do it now.
Yeah.
Okay, I would do that for whoever's turn is next.
That would be Albert.
Albert,
What's up?
fuck this wolf up.
Well, what did you just grant me?
Inspiration.
So you get so basically you get 1. Hold on, where did it go? I'm on the wrong one. So basically you get 1d6 towards checks, attacks, and saves.
Imagine if this wolf was sleeping right next to you right now, Albert.
All
It was
right.
like licking your face.
They're going down.
All right. Are you gonna move away or stay where you are? If you
Stay
move away,
where I am.
I'm sorry. I'm talking to
Yeah, my bad.
to Jekin.
But if I move away, what?
If you move away, it gets an attack of opportunity.
I will stay here.
I will stay here.
Alrighty.
This is my home
Don't give
now.
him his life back. What's he gonna do? I'll fucking punch him in.
Okay. This wolf is gonna wolf number 2 is going to attack Albert.
He is inspired.
He is indeed inspired, but and don't say whatever. Wait until it attacks first.
Okay, yeah, I was paying attention this time, I swear. Oh, geez, 17?
Okay. Yep. So 17. The 17 hit.
My AC is 17.
So
Right,
it does
I
hit.
think it
Yeah.
is.
It just barely hits.
Okay, wait.
I forgot to describe what happened with Jekin. My apologies. Jekin, you reach out your hand and basically like kind of what I'm gonna do. What's gonna happen is you just slap the wolf, but at the same time you were using life tap, and it took away some of the some of its health as you slap it. But it turns back and it definitely growls at you. It's not happy that you just went
Slap
to
it
go
right in
slap
the
it.
ass.
I don't know about the ass, but you just slapped it. Now with Albert, the dire wolf launches and attacks and manages to bite.
Can I use foresight now? Fast action?
Yes, hold on. Give me 1 second. How many times can you use foresight? I need to
There's
do
no
that.
limit on it.
I can see that now. I'll have to put a limit. Sorry about that, but at some point I will. For right now,
Okay.
it will be no. At one point, for right now, it will not. So yes, go ahead and roll 1d20. See if you can predict. Just a straight d20. All right. So, I would say that is just barely a pass. You managed to kind of watch the movements of the wolf and gotta figure out a way to do that. Hold on. Give me 1 second. So I would say go ahead and roll a D. Go ahead and roll a D6. Just a straight D6 for me. Okay, that will be the that will decrease its attack. So its attack dice. So it was at 17. It'll drop to 12. So you were able to manage to dodge it because you were able to use your foresight and kind of like predict where the wolf was coming. You managed to dodge out of the way. So
Okay. So is that what you're gonna do? You're gonna add the rolling a d6 to see
yes,
how
and
much it can.
I'm going to do that and also have a limit on foresight as well, because technically you could do that every single turn. Yeah. So
With
which
it
is
being
a little
fast action, it's a
which
little
is a
crazy,
little
yeah.
overpowered. So I need to.
Well, question, because technically
Yes.
this is one turn. This is one bout of fighting is one turn. That is a turn. It wouldn't be like every action. Does that make sense?
Right, not every action, every turn. So so you wouldn't be able to use it for the rest of this round. Once the next round happens, you could
Correct.
use it again.
Okay.
Yeah. So let me write
So
that
if something
down.
else attacks me on its turn, I'm I don't have. I can't do it.
Correct. Correct.
R- real quick, is
Okay.
it about to be my turn or?
Yes, it is about to be your turn.
I don't remember how to bring up the turn thing.
We don't
Um,
have it right now.
unfortunately, hold on. I'm posting it in mute, Frans. This is what I have because I need to figure out why the turn order is being wonky.
Okay.
God, I didn't even realize.
Yeah, I told you there's a lot.
I didn't realize I'm dead fucking last.
Yeah.
Yeah, we both kind of rolled like crap.
On the last one. Again, I'm
First
sorry
roll is a
about it.
12.
Again, I am sorry about it. I'm sorry. But
Well, at least you're not surrounded by wolves.
he's surrounded by one wolf.
That's not surrounded.
You mean
Inside
werewolf?
of me are two wolves.
He's standing
is it?
off.
Yeah, and that
I
wolf's
thought there
threatened
was one
too
over there.
because he's surrounded.
Well, I'm surrounded by two demons, mind you.
One of them is on fire.
Yeah.
I think Prim still has glitter on him, so he's like a little less threatening. Oh, they both do.
He's a
They're both
sparkly.
covered in glitter.
I forgot
right?
we're both sparkly.
There's like beads of sweat dripping down my forehead right now because there's two fucking.
Oh,
Fire-
oh,
fire
Neptune.
breathers.
Okay. Gonna stay where it is. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Albert, it is your turn.
Okay. So, can I use bless and still attack?
Isn't bless an action? I think bless is an action.
I would say that that's an action.
Yeah, why are we doing buffs? Just deal damage.
Yeah, bless is
Well, I
an
mean, I
action.
got buffs, so I wasn't gonna use it if I couldn't do an attack also, but I was gonna buff the people around me. So, do we have HP counts on the wolves?
I do.
Do I know which wolves have been attacked and are kind of seeming like they're closer to death?
The one that is marked with red, with the fire elemental on top of them, is the one that it has the most damage done.
Okay. The one that attacked me, he was damaged too, right? This guy?
Yeah, I think I did damage to the one that's next to me.
This one, yes, but not to this one.
Okay, and these other two ones are fresh too, right?
Yeah, these two are pretty fresh as well.
Don't mind me. I'm doing something that's math.
No one was. What?
I really wish I had like a sweeping area attack right now. Multiple at once. But
What's your weapon again? Like I can't see it through all this smoke.
I'm going to attack the one that just attacked me.
I just get
Yeah.
drawn a wall chat. I think I did.
Sorry, sandwich.
Hmm.
Yeah, the rest of us fine.
Okay. The one right in front of you, you said, right?
Yes, that one.
That definitely hits. Go ahead and roll for damage.
And I
Very
roll
nice.
again, right, for the buff that Tekken gave me.
I would say save that because you that's usually for if you need to bring your like attack up or like or some sort of check up to be able to hit a target or to succeed.
So I get to
Since you
hold
bought
on to that. It's not just like it just happens automatically.
correct, you can hold on to it up to I would say about 10 minutes.
Okay.
So
And what exactly does it do? Is it just because I don't know the description of his ability.
so basically what it does, it adds to one of it adds to either a check, an attack roll or a save roll. And you can use it before or you could use it I tend to use it afterwards, after my first roll to see if I can bring up my roll to a success. It's usually
Okay.
used if you fail. If you
Okay.
don't hit, if you don't hit, if you don't if you fail your check, if you fail your saving throw, it's usually there to help bring up the number.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Okay.
You are surrounded. Do you want to if you move, there are 4 attacks of opportunity. From here,
Yeah.
here, here, and here.
So I'm going to attempt to hop over between these wolves. Like I'm trying to like hop this way.
Okay,
Can I delete that? Yeah.
I can.
Okay. But I also want to like circle up back around this way to Talia.
Okay.
Or not
Well,
Talia.
like I said, you're gonna get 4 attacks of opportunity, and they're all with advantage because there's they have pack tactics, so they get advantage on all of their attack rolls.
What in the world? So I'm all right.
I'm
I'm
just
trying to
saying.
regroup with people over here since I'm like dead in the center of all these wolves.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to like over here or like over here. Either way, whichever one
Okay.
I'm allowed to do.
What's
You're
your
still gonna get
armor
attacked.
class?
Basically, even if you move, you are going to get attacked because you are within 5 feet of the enemies.
It's safer to stay unless you want
Just
to roll the
stay?
die and see if you get because best outcome they missed their attacks. Worst outcome, all 4 of them hit you.
And they all have
they all
advantage.
attack me at one. Okay, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
But don't they all
Exactly.
get to attack? Okay, well they're all gonna attack me anyway.
Well, and also
They
Well,
might.
they'll attack you twice then.
I mean, also
Okay,
They get an
so-
extra
okay.
attack if you move. Yeah.
Well, all right. You know what? I'm gonna hold on. Boom. Where's it at? Can I cast Fortify?
Yes. That you wait.
Is it
It is a fast action. Or no, it just
Is-
says feet.
Is it a
Once per encounter.
I would say you could do fortify as your bonus action. You attacked. I'll allow that to be your bonus action.
Right, add 2 AC.
So Your AC is gonna go up to 19.
Yep.
Yeah, excuse
Cool.
me.
All right. That actually helps a lot. That was a good idea. Good job. Okay. Now it is another wolf's turn. Let's see. So, you weren't wrong. It is going to attack you.
Do your worst, wolves.
And because there's pack tactics, it does have
Not really, though.
advantage.
Don't actually do their worst. They could do not their worst.
So 18
Aha!
does not hit you. So
Aha!
smart. So again, you take your spear, and as the wolf lunges at you, you just kind of block it with the teeth and just kind of push it away. I'm doing the action as I'm saying this, but you guys can't see it because you're not here. Um, that's gonna end its turn. It's gonna stay there because it wants to still be in the loop. Okay, Talia's up. Talia is going to shoot a fireball at this one. Do. Wherever the heck her sheet is. There it is. Oh, and it just barely hits. So, let's see. Do. Woo! Fireball, man. Do. Fireball. Okay, so that wolf, where did it go? Oh. So after Jenkins hit to that wolf, Talia kind of conjures a fireball in her hand and throws it at the wolf that's in front of Jekin. And it just kind of explodes and bursts into flame. Tekken, go ahead and give me a dexterity save, please, and as well as Matthias.
Hit proficiency bonus dexterity.
It would be hold on.
Just a dexterity.
No, so there's so right underneath proficiency bonus, there's a box that says saving throws.
Yeah.
Just click the dexterity in that. Okay.
Dexterity.
So underneath where it says proficiency bonus in the left corner, the top left column, there's going to be a box that says saving throws underneath. You're going to click dexterity. Nice job, guys. All right,
let me up.
So you guys managed to you see the fireball coming from this tiny tiefling over here, and it manages to and you guys managed to dodge out of the fire blast way. The wolf unfortunately just gets exploded with fire, and it just falls limp to the ground.
Yeesh. Might be not to piss you off.
Hold on. And then hold on. How did you do the dexterity save for like the save for Brutus?
So you go under their player cards, and it says like their strength, dex, con, and whatever, and then there's saving throws underneath the line.
Got it.
Did you find
And
it?
you just click that one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, actually, maybe I didn't find it. Hold on. Okay.
Did you find it?
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll a straight dex. There we go. Okay. That wolf is gonna take. Sorry. Gonna take 4 damage. Do do do.
Do do do.
Do 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 do.
Do do do. Okay. Okay. Talia is also going to come up and go let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. She's gonna try to go around everybody and try to cut around the back to help. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. And that's going to end her turn. Let's see. Wolf number 3. So this wolf is going to it can't really do much, so it's just gonna try to attack Gallant. And let's see. Okay. Hold on. I'm sorry. Uh, okay. It's gonna go for a bite attack. And I'm guessing 21 hits against Gallant.
Wait, why are you
Yes.
guessing?
Because I am bad at remembering things. Okay, so it attacks you for let me see. It's gonna attack you for 9 piercing damage. So let me see. Give me 1 second. So you're at 52. 52. So you're at 43. 43 health. Okay.
Got it.
Cool. And it's going to try to move over towards its pack. So you do get an both you and Krim get an attack of opportunity. It's scared. It's gonna try to move back towards its pack. But you guys get to attack.
See it right now?
Mhm.
Alright. Krim, you want to go first?
Ow. No, you better go first.
Alright, we're pulling out this the gun.
Okay. That hits. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Just that easy.
All right. As it moves away, as it tries to move away, it doesn't get too far before you aim. You carefully aim and shoot, and this time you are a lot more steady and have better aim. And this one, you managed to shoot it right through the head, and it falls limp to the ground.
I'm gonna hit like a little weapon inspect.
All right.
Krim, your hunter's mark is going to be gone from that wolf. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. That's cool. Hold on. Oh, that's cool. Hey, that's not what I wanted to do. Good job, me. There we go. There we go. Good job. Okay. So that's gonna end that one's turn. That one's down. That one's down. Yeah. Okay. So now it is Krim's turn. Your hunter's mark is gone from that wolf. You are able to transfer it to another target.
I'm putting on this one.
Yep. Okay. What would you like to do?
So was I still on the wolf when you shot it? Because it took burn damage still.
Yes. Because you're still like next to it.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Firewall, and it's gonna go here and then turn here.
Okay. Let's see. Hold on. Okay, go ahead and roll to see if roll for the attack. You can click on Firewall. So it's a little bit hard to for your firewall to be seen, or to be able to see a firewall to go right here.
Mm.
Let's see. You kind of honestly, this is what I'm gonna say. You're more focused um on this wolf and the fact that it has died, and just kind of like observing the situation. You try to cast over here, but you don't quite have a line of sight, because there's two large wolves, so you can't so you unfortunately are not able to cast firewall over there.
That's more than fine. Uh, is moving an action?
You have movement speed, so you have 30 speed. Each of the each square, I believe, is 5 feet. But I would say that the trees do block some as well, so you can't go necessarily straight through things. You have to kind of dodge the trees a little bit. That's why Talia went around instead of straight into everything.
Do I have an action surge or?
I believe you do as a fighter.
I do. So I'm gonna move here.
Okay. So let's
Excuse
see.
me.
So if you move there, there's going the these two wolves are gonna have attacks of opportunity on you.
Hmm. Wait, which two wolves?
This one and this one. Because if you go from here to here to here to here, it puts you past these wolves, so they're going to have attacks of opportunity on you. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Can I move here without that?
Mm,
That would be 25.
so 1, 2, 3. I would say that this tree is pretty like so wait, hold on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be 25 feet. If you move here, you could attack one of the wolves.
Yeah, then I'll move there and I'll cast fireball.
On where?
This one.
Okay, also remember fireball has kind of like an explosive radius of about, so it can catch people on fire unless they or creatures on fire if they but they have to make a save. They have to dodge.
Actually, does my elemental form add burn damage to like all my physical attacks?
I would say yes, it does actually. So like if you went to go punch it,
Yeah.
it would have a burn effect, yeah.
Then I'll do the flaming unarmed.
Okay, go ahead and roll for attack against this one in front of you.
Yeah, the hunter's mark.
Okay. Okay, yeah, that one hits. Go ahead and roll for roll for damage.
Oh, this is so weird. You just cracked in the same exact motion as Loki moving, like his back like this.
Hi,
and then
Tasha.
It was like crack, crack, and I was like,
Okay, so six bludgeoning and 4 fire. So total of 10.
Is that the wind?
Tis the wind.
Yeah, it was the win.
sorry.
You're forgiven.
Okay. All right. And I think that about ends
Yeah.
your turn.
I do have 5 feet left.
If you move, you're gonna get hit.
I'm jumping on this wolf.
Oh, never mind. Krim's just over here riding all the wolves in battle.
You do it in real life. You gotta do it. You
I
gotta do
can't
it here.
layer you on. Unfortunately, for some reason, I can't layer you on top. So
That's
we're
fine.
just gonna pretend that you're on top of it. Okay. All right. Jump on top of the wolf. Go ahead.
Performance or
You know what I realized? Do an acrobatics check to see if you can jump on the wolf. You gotta jump on the wolf, and it does not. It does see you, and manages to dodge out of the way. So you miss the jump. So unfortunately, you did not mount the wolf. Okay. Let's see. All right, Brutus is up next.
I thought it was, well, was Wolf 4 dead?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. He's gonna bite the one that's above him.
He's gonna bite this one.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for attack. Dang, Brutus. All right.
Love to see
Which one is that? Okay. All right, go ahead and roll for damage.
it.
Yeah, boy.
I don't know if I can hit. It won't let me hit that. So it's what, hit for roll 1d6. So
Yeah. Okay. So that's down to that. Okay.
and then he's staying because he risking that.
Okie doke. That'll end Brutus's turn. Wolf number 5 is up, so that's this one. It's gonna move up to Matthias. Albert, you do get an attack of opportunity, since it's moving right next to you. So, go ahead and roll for an attack. Albert. All right, and go ahead and roll for damage because it does hit.
Damn.
All right, all right. Okay, so that's okay. All right, so it takes the damage. So as you're passing by, as the wolf is passing by, you manage to catch it and just and pierce it with pierce it in the leg with your spear. But it just still kind of shakes it off and manages to get towards Matthias. It's gonna make an attack. Still with advantage because it's within 5 feet of one of its pack members.
I just realized I was on mute this whole time, guys. So
Nailed
yeah.
it.
Why is that such a common thing?
All right. Let's see here. So Matthias, you're gonna take. You're gonna take. Hold on, sorry. You're gonna take 11 points of damage. So you're at 44, so you're down to 33. And he is going to stay there. And that'll end that wolf's turn. Matthias, you're up.
All right. I will. I'll just go for a staff hit to that one that just attacked me.
Okay.
Fuck.
Okay. 13 unfortunately does not hit. It just barely misses. You hit it with the staff, but it doesn't really do anything. It just kind of like it wasn't hard enough. The weight behind the staff. And it just growls at you.
Okay.
You just hit it on the side with the staff, like kind of like a lightsaber, but it's just not hard enough to do any damage.
Sorry, guys. I tried.
Do you want to? If you move, it does get an attack of opportunity on you, but you can move if you want.
I don't see much point.
Okay. All right, then that'll end your turn. This wolf is gonna attack you, Idella, since it was the last one to attack. Wait. It's gonna attack Idella. Okay. Do.
And here's my ass trying to find a saving throw. Oh, never mind.
And
My AC's 18.
Yeah, you're totally fine. You manage to as the wolf comes to attack you, you kind of block it with your mace, block the bite with your mace, as if like a 5 block saber, and just kind of toss it away. And it's still gonna stay there. Pack tactics. Let's see. And Idella, you're up.
I'm gonna use Smite on the one
Okay.
that's in front of me.
Okay.
Yes, smite them.
Now, was that for... Hold on. Do, 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 do.
Bless you.
Bless you. Oh, that was to hit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. Yes. Duh. Okay. Yeah. No, that hits. Okay, it's not undead or demonic. Okay, so that deals 6 damage to that wolf. Do, do, do. Hey, you guys are doing some damage, but they're still up and alive and kicking. The
Yeah, you need to shoot all of them.
This one is probably at the lowest health right now, and it's looking rough.
Rough.
Rough. A woo.
A woo.
A woo.
Oh. I forgot.
Is there anything that you would like to do?
No, but I just realized with Brutus's bite attack, because the dire wolf was considered a large animal, it should have been prone. That's my bad. It says the target has a prone condition if it is large or smaller, and so that's my bad on that one. But I'm staying.
Yeah, no worries.
I don't want to get bit.
Okay. That's fine. Alrighty. Idella, Gallant, you are up.
I'm alive.
Just barely.
Fuck, okay. Man, how do I do this without shooting someone?
That's a
Oh,
good question.
I know how.
I mean, you
move right here.
Like, you can move. The 2 wolves in front of you are dead.
Yeah, I'm moving right there.
Okay.
We're gonna gun down this motherfucker.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for attack.
Bam.
God damn, okay. That hits.
Bam.
Alright. Let's see.
Do I say it's just that easy?
Shut up.
Well, I mean, you do have a gun.
Alright. So you move a little bit and take careful aim at this wolf that's attacking Matthias right now. And you manage, like, it's pretty big and like a pretty big target, so you're able to easily shoot it, and it gets hit right in one of its legs. And sorry, not its leg, kind of like its kind of its stomach area. It's still standing, but it's looking not very good. It's not looking good.
If it doesn't look
But
good,
but it's still standing.
we're gonna go again.
All right.
Not for long. Oh my god!
My god.
go.
Okay. All right. Roll for damage, and you roll for damage. And then
It's fucking disintegrated, bro.
yeah, you
What
again,
does crit success do?
you don't even need a crit, but for
Can it pierce and go to the other wolf behind it?
It would Albert.
What is it? Energy
Are you gonna
weapon.
curve it like Wanted?
Can we do? Wait, what, Matt?
It would hit Albert if it pierced, wouldn't it?
No. There's a wolf. Look at my ruler. Where's my ruler? I shot this wolf right here, and if it pierced, it would go to this one.
Yeah,
Plus
through
5
Albert.
plus
Yeah,
10
but
plus
it
13.
would
Right.
But it would
Through
hit Albert as
And
well.
unless
Albert
he's-
is not there.
Yeah, he is.
Albert is there. Albert's
No?
in. Albert's
Okay,
right
no
here.
Shift S.
Albert's right here.
No, he's not.
Yeah, you can't see him for some reason. It's weird.
Look at this. Look at me, friend.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Did you move him?
No, I haven't touched the screen until my turn.
How about now?
Okay, yeah, now he's there.
okay.
There we go.
I'm so stupid. I looked back at your screenshot to see if it moved.
All right. With that, that dealt critical gives it an extra 3 damage. So you did 13 damage to this wolf.
Fucked.
So
it
this
dead?
time you take careful aim and manage to just shoot it in the head. And it falls limp at Matthias's feet. Why?
Nice
There
shot,
we go.
Gallant.
I wanted that
Remember
kill.
at this rate, every night we're killing more.
Exactly, bro.
Hey, gotta get practice for, big bads coming up.
Okay. Can I continue my yapping, or are you still doing calculations and shit?
God damn. All right.
What?
All right.
Was that rude?
Roll for that.
No.
All right. One more. You have one more shot, right?
Yeah, and I only moved 10 meters.
Okay.
We're gonna,
What
we're
you
gonna
want to
move
do?
another 10. Well, that's not the selection tool. There we go.
Oh.
All right. Then that's a wolf, right?
This is a wolf. Yes.
We're gonna do one last. Actually, no. We're gonna just show off a little bit. We're gonna do a fireball.
Okay. Again, reminder for the fireball. Those around it have to make a dexterity save.
Well, here's
It's fine. I can heal him later.
my thing is you can throw the fireball away and have not actually hit them and just have the blast radius.
Wait, I
hit
do
them.
have AOE.
That would be fireball. Is it an AOE?
Oh, I had no idea.
If I could be wrong. Like, let me look at my thing.
I'm confused as to
I'm
what
just
an
gonna use it for the
AOE
burn
is. I'm
damage
sorry.
in the area of effect.
Area of effect.
Oh, yeah. I would say that it's within a 5. I would say that fireball would be like a 5-foot radius. Hold on.
Are we doing feet or meters?
Fireball radius for AOE is 20 feet radius sphere.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
20 feet?
20
So
I
we're all gonna die.
That's
we're
really
going
good.
we're going to
gonna
dumb
die.
it down just a little bit and just have it within the vicinity. Just I
As
know
in-
I so
I'm gonna put my glasses on for this
Oh,
one.
one square is 5 feet?
Yeah.
yeah, 1 square is 5 feet.
Okay, so I've only moved. Okay, each speed.
So you can move
Speed-
6
Fireball is
squares.
a freaking explosion, man.
Damn, this. Okay. Wow, this is really generous. I don't care. Okay, how big is the explosion range if I hit directly on this wolf?
On this wolf?
Yeah.
Before the nerf.
So
Right
is it
about
gonna
there.
hit? Is it gonna hit the wolf in the top right corner?
Yeah, not this one. Or hold on. Not
the top right
this.
corner of the square of the AOE.
Yes, it'll hit this one.
Okay, we're doing a fireball.
Okay.
Would Krim have to roll because he's still on fire? Or does he heal from it?
Where's Krim? I don't even see him on the board anymore.
Oh my god. Krim was diagonally bottom left from the one you're aiming at.
Okay, he literally just appeared out of thin air right now. Okay, you know what? Yeah, no, we're doing a fireball
Okay.
Do it.
on that wolf. Right now? Do I roll?
do I do it right now? Yes.
Yeah, can I
roll
use
for,
force
roll your
damage again?
fireball.
Let's fucking go.
12 unfortunately does not hit.
Are you kidding me?
Oh my god.
Oh, dang.
Wait, what does it do then?
So this you're not quite used to throwing fireball. You've used it a couple of times, but still kind of getting the hang of it. You managed to conjure this ball, but the brightness of the fireball is kind of in your eyes, and you kind of toss it towards the area that this wolf is in, but it manages to go past, and we're gonna say that it's right about here, so it just barely misses them.
Damn.
Stick to your guns next time.
Hey, man.
Damn.
Hey, man. Don't you want to be entertained?
I am
There we go.
entertained.
Are you
Fire
not
fire
entertained?
explosion for a moment in that vicinity.
More trees on fire. We have to pack up and set up camp somewhere else.
Pretty much. This tree is also like slowly starting to catch on fire as well.
Yay.
A good thing it's fucking miles
Anybody
away.
know any water
So-
magic?
Nope.
Water magic? I mean, I can drink some water and shit.
Well, now wait a second. Okay, hold on. I just realized that it's 3 times. You can shoot your gun 3 times. It's not a 3-time action. So fireball, you wouldn't be able to
Anything
use
that
fireball.
shows your
It would have
gun.
It's a
it would have
different
been the gun
action.
anyways. That was my bad. I didn't think about that.
All right.
I'm-
Yeah, the fire's gone.
Oh, good. We only have
So-
1 tree burning.
So
So what do we
you
do?
can make your last shot at the wolf here.
Okay,
with your
okay,
gun.
okay. All right, yeah, let's completely forget this shit that just happened before.
That's all right.
I like low key like want a character to like be aware of like what's going on.
Is that gonna hit?
Unfortunately, that one doesn't hit as well. It kind
I'm
of
about to kiss, bro.
it just kind of whiffs by. Everybody just kind of sees this beam of light that goes pew, and hits this tree right over here.
All right, we should all start focusing on a singular wolf so they lose their advantage.
Okay.
Sounds like a good idea.
Weren't we already
I have
doing
been.
that?
Can't complain.
No, we were, but I'm just saying there's only 3 of them left, so let's focus on killing one.
The one that's taking the most damage is the one next to myself and above Brutus.
Nowhere near that one.
This one I think is at full health. And this one has taken some damage. And this one has taken the most damage. Now, here's a question. Do you guys want to continue or do you want to call it a night because that's the end of that second round?
It's up
I'm
to you guys if
conflicted.
everybody needs to go.
I know Tekken probably has to go soon, but
I kind of want to finish the fight though. Like,
yeah.
Are you up to finish the fight?
yeah,
Okay. Then I say we
It
finish.
should
All
go
right.
much more quickly now that 3 of the wolves are dead.
Yeah.
all of a sudden more whoops show up.
Shut up.
All right, Jekin, then you're up. What do you want to do?
Which one is hurt?
This
the
one
next to Adela.
and this one.
Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to move anyway to attack one of them.
Yeah, they're not close enough to you that, right? You
yeah,
can't move because they're not immediately next to you. Is that right?
Yes. So they're kind of blocking your way. They're still like on the ground and they're blocking your way to get like from here to like here. You would have to kind of go around them like that.
Well, aren't those dead? No, I can just like walk over them.
I mean, yes, you could, but I just realized they're dead.
Yeah, they're dead.
I'm gonna let you think about that for a second.
Yeah, I could stomp
No
on it,
way.
kick him in the face,
Tekken,
Um,
that's
I'm-
3 more turns.
Well, you can revive them and have them attack the other.
Oh!
Oh
Is
my
that
God.
3 more? No, is that
Oh.
3 more turns though?
Yeah.
Tekken don't.
That's 2 more turns in our favor.
Oh, yeah.
Bro, we don't
Someone-
need it, bro. We don't need it.
I can probably take out that wolf.
Let's
It's
play
not
No,
it.
put the guitar down. We don't need it.
Oh, no problem.
Pick guitar up, we need it.
We don't need it. Dude, if I land one fireball, they're all cooked, bro. We don't need.
If
we
you
don't
land
need
one
them.
fireball, we're all cooked.
We're all
all right?
cooked.
The fucking blast
Exactly.
radius.
Crib, you're a
Trying to kill
freaking.
me, man.
Crib, you're literally on fire.
This
I
means a
just
living
imagine everybody just kind of yelling at each other and just being like, "Don't do it!"
oven. Oh, it's 3 more turns. It's like-
Resurrection intensifies.
Resurrection.
okay, if they're gonna do it right, we're gonna have to fucking speedrun this shit.
Yeah.
Matthias is about to pass out.
And therefore, you're not doing it.
Therefore, you're not doing it.
If you okay, how about
just
this?
use-
If
no.
one round doesn't defeat these guys, then we have to wait until next. We'll
Okay.
go one more round.
I will move my character. Move, piece of shit.
Where you want to move? I'll help. Oh, there you go. Okay.
Actually, no. Where did I go? Right here? I'll move
Mhm.
right here. Yeah, I'll attack the wolf. The wolf
The wolf.
across from me with Death Drum. Not Death Drum, sorry, Death Song.
Okay, go for attack. Nice. All right. Roll for attack or roll for damage.
The fuck?
Damn. Okay.
Okay. As Tekken plays his little guitar solo, 3 slashes attack the wolf. And let's see, hold on.
Cheeky little guitar solo.
Cheeky
Yeah.
little guitar solo.
He.
You know what the funny thing is?
Hmm.
The time in game is almost the same as the time for Tekken.
It
That's true.
isn't like 1 turn, 1 minute, or something along those lines.
Something like that.
So
It's
it's
still
Actually,
experience.
I think it's worse. I think each turn is like 6 seconds. So yes, I guess each round is like 1 minute.
yeah. So it's technically
everybody will still-
it's technically only been 3 minutes.
Yeah. Okay. You see this wolf get like Idella and Jekin, you just as you're playing your guitar song, you just see the wolf get slashed up 3 times. It's looking really rough. Really rough. Wolf.
How this thing's fucking alive.
Yeah, how is it alive? How did it not die?
Cause what? I've done at least
I
It
thought-
had a
I-
decent amount of HP.
Oh,
right.
oh,
$18.
see, if I would have resurrected all these wolves.
6,
You would have waited another hour.
3.
Okay, Wolf 2.
But I'm telling you, I just need to land 1 fireball and it's all over.
And we're all dead.
Exactly.
Okay. This wolf is going to attack Brutus this time.
Okay.
And it's gonna attack with advantage. And I believe that hits. So,
Yeah.
let me see here. Do. So, 5, So Brutus is gonna take 8 points of damage. So he's down to
12.
12.
Okay.
Um,
Do I need to do a saving throw?
no, not yet.
Okay.
Only when he's at 0 HP is when that's when death saving throws come in.
Right. I think I was asking because I know he had to do a saving throw for something else.
Oh, that's right. Yes, it's a strength saving throw. So, sorry, lots of things too.
No, you're good.
So he gets attacked and he is knocked prone.
Okay.
So he's on the ground. It's gonna take him a moment to get up. That will end that one's turn. Albert, you're up.
Oh.
Just shut up.
All right. So which wolf is about to die?
Top right.
This one right here.
All right, I'm going to attack it.
Okay, roll for attack.
Oh. Oh, it's still
15 does
Jeez.
hit. 15
You know,
does.
that 7 points of bonus on attack is kind of crazy.
It's because of your strength.
Yeah,
For all of the melee attacks, I give everybody strength proficiency added to it
yeah,
because I'm very generous that way.
much appreciated.
All right, so go ahead and roll for damage. All right, so you kind of twirl your spear around and manage to stab the wolf right in the eyes
Managed to.
and take it out. It is finally
Right
dead.
between the eyes.
Thank God.
Now we can all move freely.
Oh my fucking god! Now I can actually kill him with a fireball.
That one is.
Albert's so SOL.
Stop
He can't
talking about
move.
Fireballs. I'm standing right here.
I don't care, bro. You're getting fireball.
You can move out of the way now.
Bro, we can
after
both
you're-
heal. We could both heal, bro. It's just it don't matter.
It
You
don't
can also
matter.
move now, Albert, after your turn.
Yeah, but it
No,
still
he
hurts,
can't.
man.
No, he can't.
Human excellence
he's next
has
to
prepared us for burns,
two
bro.
wolves.
Like, you can't move diagonally out of the way. Like,
No, it's if he's getting out of. He will still be attacked by the two other wolves.
Also, you can
'Cause
dodge the explosion.
didn't they have that advantage because they had
They're
3 or
still
more?
technically still a pack. So I
They're
don't know
still-
if it falls
it's
off
at
after
least-
a certain number.
Yeah, so basically these two wolves still have advantage on their attacks because they're still next to each other. And it's
So it
still
only takes 2 or more. Okay.
yeah, 2 or more. Yeah.
Never mind.
Okay. This wolf is going to attack you, Albert.
If okay, go ahead and roll them. But can I use whatchamacallit again if it tries to hit?
Give me a second.
I'm never getting hit.
Okay, so 20 does hit your 20 does hit, but
So,
if you want to use foresight,
Okay.
just again, like I said,
Yeah.
just this time, I'll let you use it. So roll okay. So unfortunately you're not able to predict it. So that's what I did. That's like okay.
Does he still have the
So you have
bardic
a
inspiration?
He does, but
Mhm.
it's still I'm not gonna say that. Because I don't think this is technically, this isn't technically a check or like a save or an attack.
No, good
So
point.
I
Good
wouldn't.
point. Yeah.
So it's not gonna apply to that. So
Watch out.
it is still going to hit you. Let's see. Do 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 do. So
Hey now.
so it's going to. Where is your thing? Why isn't your thing coming up? So it's gonna deal 14 bite damage to you. So that's gonna drop you down to 37. So that's your health.
It's a lot of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Big old wolves, man.
Big old wolves, man. They deal a lot of damage sometimes. Okay. And you know what? It's still going to stay there. Yeah, it's still gonna stay there. That'll end its turn. Talia's up next. She is going to make her way around over here. 1,
Use
2,
fireball.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Don't worry, Sandwich. I'm using fireball in my attack.
Let's go.
Oh, gee.
I have a plan. Don't worry.
She's gonna move right here
You know,
and do
you're the one that
fireball
almost burned my face
right
off with
here.
the firewall last time. I'm just saying.
You're fine. You lived. You're here to tell the story.
It look like Two-Face after we're done.
Everybody's throwing fire around like it's a plaything. Swear to God. Oh, dang. Wait, who rolled a 20 and for what?
That was me.
For fireball.
Because I have fireball too, you guys.
Let's go.
And I'm gonna throw it right here so that it hits just this wolf.
What do you mean just?
So-
Wait, no. What are you doing?
Shut up. Let me do my thing.
Just sacrifice Albert. It's fine.
If we're not
It's fine.
maximizing damage,
Wait.
are we cooking, chat?
Are we cooking?
Well, if you want, I can. I can move here and then throw a fireball here and damage.
Can I make a what's it called?
Suggestion?
Charisma check.
Charisma check.
Charisma check.
A
And,
pers-
and I
your
can use
choices.
A
foresight again
persuasion.
to dodge the fireball.
A persuasion. You know what? Try to
I
make
can
a
use- oh,
persuasion
Oh, shit, I
check.
forgot. I was muted in the bed.
Wait,
No
who?
worries.
I'm doing it. Oh,
I was
nice.
trying to say you can throw it here instead and only risk Albert.
That's what
Yeah.
Gallant is saying. So
Yeah.
all right.
We're gonna
Well,
see if it works.
I already
What do you mean you already?
all right. Let me
What do you mean?
I was gonna say I already rolled for the attack, but I'll roll again because it just only seems fair to
Just keep
roll
the
again.
20.
We're
right,
maximizing
We're gonna roll
damage
like
here,
a
bro.
3 or something like that. And you're
Nope. Just
Okay,
wait. Just
hold on.
wait.
Hold on. Remember, you also have let's see. Okay, hold on.
Wait, isn't your AC high? Like 2 points higher?
It is.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's just a little fucking tickle, bro.
Oh, so as long as my AC outwins against, I still dodge the attack then, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
Oops, I didn't mean to do sneak attack. Okay. So it deals 13 damage in here. Let me see if these two make their saves. Go ahead and roll a dexterity saving throw. Albert.
Good luck. Wait. Wait.
You mean wait?
Wait, what?
Never mind. It's not for. Can I do guidance for that? Adds 1d4 to an ability check before or after making the check.
Do I still have the buff that Jackie gave me?
You do.
Okay, so I'll just use that. But where's the saving throw? Do I just hit dexterity or?
Yeah, hit dexterity.
Wait. Hold on. So, under proficiency bonus on the far left top column, you're gonna see a box that says saving throws. You're gonna click dexterity in that box.
Where... Okay, yeah.
Got it? Nice. All right, you do make the save. So,
So I'm not on fire. Yay.
yes, you are not on fire.
Fire yet.
This wolf also makes it save, unfortunately. But this wolf gets dealt 13 damage. So hold on. Wow, you guys finally attacked this wolf that is at full health. And by you, I mean I.
Yeah, sweet talk team to attacking it.
All right. Talia's gonna kind of move. Actually, no, she's gonna stay there because she used all her movement. Krim, you are up.
So I want to run up and hold myself against that wolf that's next to me.
You gonna hug it?
Okay, we'll just pretend. We'll just pretend that it's being hugged.
And while trapped against it, I'm gonna
Mhm.
cast Fireball right
Wait,
against my
what?
stomach.
Whoa, that's horrible, man. I
I'm
thought
an elemental. I'm an elemental. I'm an elemental. I don't take fire damage.
I thought I hated animals, man.
It's not
I'm
even
just
a
saying.
suicide bomb.
Exactly. It's perfectly legal by the Geneva Convention.
All right.
But
So
technically,
fireball
I
right
approve.
here.
I approve.
Right here. Okay.
Yeah.
I swear.
Go
it
ahead
could
and
make
roll for.
How does it miss? It's point blank.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
it.
Can you? It's literally on.
You gotta
Clearly-
roll
Can't get
for
any
it.
closer.
You
You
gotta roll
clearly
for
have
it.
never played
No, are you
D&D.
where is she being or where you are?
So I have to roll for Fireball, even though I'm
Yes.
2 inches from it. You know, I'm against it.
Where are you casting the fireball at?
You roll
On the
15. Okay, you're
You
good.
still have to
On the
roll
wolf,
it
point
because
blank.
he could, get stage fright
Point
and
blank,
not.
so here?
Well, yeah, but
No, right here.
I am holding myself against the wolf and
I guess
casting
either
Fireball.
way, it's hitting the same people. Okay.
Yeah.
Wouldn't
So-
the explosion be contained between me and the wolf?
No.
No.
What?
Determined
Nope,
that
it's still gonna, you're still trying to burn me, man. It's all good.
It's like
you
jumping
just
on a
don't pay
grenade.
attention, motherfucker.
The explosion still happens.
The explosion still happens here.
There has been like 3 fireballs cast already, and this conversation has happened for each one.
it's gonna happen 3 more times. I just feel it in my bones.
Oh yeah, we still got one more fireball user after Crit.
It
2.
has AoE damage.
Well, you have it too.
I do have it too. I'm a light cleric.
Fucking legendary.
I also have like sacred.
Y'all are really trying to burn me right now, huh?
I,
see.
I
Alright.
also have like sacred flame, which
Yeah,
does.
Albert, you're just collateral damage at this
Um,
point.
Okay, so Krim, go ahead and roll for attack. Oh, right now you already did. Roll for damage for
Oh,
fireball.
I got it. Oh shit.
Yes.
Hello, wind. Love you.
Lamau.
Okay. So make a dex throw, Albert.
The wind is picking up.
Hey.
This entire forest is going to be on fire by the time we're done.
Am I safe?
Yes, you are safe. Hold on. Oh wait, no. I'm sorry, you are not safe. I read that wrong.
Oh.
It was bound to happen. Freaking fire.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so you get dealt 13 points of damage each of them.
Wait, who's getting hit?
So the two wolves that are still alive get dealt 13 points of damage. So okay. And then this one 13. All right. Even though what were you rolling for?
I fixed the initiative thing.
Nice. Good job.
Only.
Okay. I am starting to get very tired, but we're so close. They're
How many
looking
wolves
rough.
left?
I was fucking making sure.
There's only 2 left, bro.
Do you know what my hit points were? Because I don't.
You
Me when I don't keep track.
you're at 37 hit points right now.
Oh jeez.
But then I got hit again, right?
Yeah, so then you get hit for 13, so 37 minus 13, you're at 24.
Dang. Less than half health. I'm under 50%.
You're looking
That
a little
really
you're
hurt,
looking a little
Grim.
damaged.
That really hurt, man.
It's alright. We have 2 other healers and you.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know if you're that fucked, but you're okay.
And didn't you guys buy
Health potions?
potions?
That doesn't take away the pain.
He's fine.
Pain
I
is
also-
actually
Okay.
I'm also gonna stab this bitch, by the way.
No, that's too many. Well, actually, wait a second.
I was gonna say that. I use one action.
I forgot you have action surge.
Fireball.
Again. Again.
Poor Albert's gonna die.
All right, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna stab it with my dagger.
Aw.
Okay. Roll for attack.
Aw.
Sorry, not dagger. Short sword. Sorry.
Okay.
That would have been hilarious if you did fireball again. Hilarious.
So even though you're hugging it, it's still like thrashing about. It's like freaking out, and you can't quite find purchase on the with your sword on the direwolf. Unfortunately, it misses.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna
Are you
cry.
kidding me?
You.
It is
That's the
Brutus's
This is
shittiest
turn.
really
fireball, bro.
awkward now. You're just like standing next to it, like, well, fuck.
Hey, it
It
takes
is
burn damage.
Brutus's
I'm holding
turn.
on to it.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna
Yeah,
attack the one that's diagonal from him. I know he's on 12 HP, but oh my gosh, I want this fight to be
Oh,
over.
Brutus is on 12?
Yeah,
I'm
he's on
aware.
12. But I can
I've been out of touch.
Alright, we're gonna
Continue.
bite.
Okay. That just barely hits.
Oh, thank God. Alright, and it's prone too?
It has to roll a strength saving throw, so
Nope.
it makes the throw.
Damn it. Right, here's the
Dude, I have such a good idea next turn. If he
Okay,
dies,
so
Fireball? Somehow, even though you probably can't use it.
if Albert dies, I'm gonna revive him and then use his fireball.
it does like 3 damage.
Wait, Albert has fireball?
yep. Okay. All right.
And I'm gonna have him
3.
move. Cause oh no,
Okay.
he's in range. He's in range. Never mind. I'm not gonna have him move.
Yeah, he's still in range
Yeah,
of
the other
an
one.
attack.
Yeah, the one that he just attacked. Yeah, I'm gonna keep him there.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Matthias, you're up.
Oh. I can move, right?
Yes, you can.
You know, big hulking small man can
Where
lift
do you
wolf
wanna
and
move?
beat the other one with it.
I don't want to get too close to the fireballs.
Smart.
Which are usually going there, right?
I mean, they've got to be pretty close to death right now.
Well, I'm still using it.
Can I move here and
Are
attack this guy?
you really going to use a fireball right now?
Bro,
Where
okay,
where are you moving?
Below you.
there's 2 wolves left, right? I have to.
2, 3,
They're not moving anytime soon.
4, 5, 25. I think your
Oh.
speed is only 25, right?
Yeah. I didn't realize I have to like.
Yeah, it's not like you
Around.
can't just go straight like that.
Because you're gonna walk by the
Yeah.
wolf and get attacked. Because it hasn't done any opportunity attacks recently.
You could move there.
Alright,
But
I'm probably
then-
gonna miss anyway.
Sorry?
I'm probably gonna miss anyway. I haven't landed a single attack this entire night. It's been frustrating.
What do you want to do? What do you want to do?
I don't know. What are my options? Like that's basically all I can do is move there and attack, right?
You can move here and attack. You can move up to right about there. I would say those are your options. You can move over by your buddies.
Buddy.
Buddy.
Okay. Earlier I was kind of joking and I said I'm just gonna start picking up wolves and throwing them, but is that an actual attack option?
I wouldn't say that you could throw a wolf at them, but you can move this wolf.
Push it. Push it. Push it.
What do you mean he
Put
can't?
together?
If his strength is great enough, can't he just?
What do you mean he? What do you
beat
mean he
one
can't
wolf
throw
with
the
a
other wolf?
Yeah, just grab it
Okay,
by the
okay,
hind
okay,
leg
okay,
and
okay,
toss it.
Give me a
But
strength.
they're like as tall as me
Wait.
standing
Yeah,
up. That's
they're
kind of crazy.
yeah. How tall is Matthias, and how tall is the dire wolf?
Matthias is definitely shorter than the dire wolf.
Do you guys remember our first session?
Oh, he did
The
lift.
rock.
He did lift the boulders.
I threw a fucking boulder like 30 feet or something.
True.
That's true.
True.
Lore.
It's in his
Wow.
lore.
I'm gonna. All right, Matthias, because I'm kind. I was gonna say do an athletics check.
Oh, well, goddamn it.
Yay!
Let's go.
All right, so Matthias, with all of his furious strength because he's frustrated that he couldn't land a hit, he picks up the wolf in front of him and attacks this wolf. Go ahead and
How do you even calculate the damage on that?
that is a good question.
Bludgeoning.
It would be bludgeoning.
Would it be my unarmed strike?
No, that'd be like punching.
Let me see. So that's a good question. Actually, go ahead and roll like just a straight D20 and add 5.
Whoops, that's not what I meant to do.
Oh my god.
That's a lot. That's not.
No,
That's not
keep
at all
it.
what I
No,
meant to do.
keep it. It's fine. If that's damage, yeah, that's fine.
Just roll 1d20 and add 5.
Hang on,
Because I want to see if you can actually. So the athletics check was to see if you could pick up the dire wolf. This is to see if you can actually manage an attack against the dire wolf.
Ugh.
Please. Inspiration.
Do you want to give him inspiration?
Yes.
It would have to be on Tekken's turn, though.
When is this character?
I'd have to look it up because I don't know if it's a.
No,
I really want him to chuck that fucking.
I'm pretty sure Bardic
wolf.
Inspiration is an action and it only has to be on the turn.
Well, can I use my own guidance on myself?
I'll allow
Is that what
that.
you're trying to do?
That adds what? 1d4?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and Bray just
You
saw
know
it's a
what?
bonus action.
Sorry?
It's a bonus action, but it mostly will be on his turn, though.
Yeah. Okay. So you managed to lift up this giant dire wolf that's like at least twice the size of you, 3 times maybe. And you throw it, and it hits this wolf. Go ahead. Let's see. Roll your wild shape attack, or roll your wild shape large damage. Okay. So the wolf. So you managed to throw the dire wolf onto the other dire wolf. It takes 9 bludgeoning damage, and it's now trapped underneath that wolf.
Yeah.
It is, but it is still alive. Barely. Barely.
So they're still
Fire.
next to each other, you said.
No, no.
But if it's trapped underneath the dead one, is it still providing assistance to the other live one?
Well, if it hasn't moved, it still would be.
I would say that it's not because it is incapacitated. So this wolf does not have advantage on attacks anymore.
Okay.
We'll say that that's on top of there. Let's pretend that this is on top of this wolf here. The space is still empty. Just pretend I can't really put it on top of it without. Yeah. Anyways, Idella, you're up.
I'm going to use. I was thinking about using Sacred Fire, but it might hit people.
Man,
No more fire.
Well, yeah, Brutus is only at freaking 12 HP, and I don't want to, like, hurt him. I'm gonna attack the one that's between the two dead ones on the thing. I'm gonna use... Hold on, let me see the radius of Sacred Flame. I don't... Let me... If it's small... It's the range of 60 feet. Targets a single creature. Okay, never mind. I'm going to use Radiant Flame. It targets a single creature.
Okay.
I'm going to use it on the one that's closest to me.
Okay.
And...
Go ahead and roll for attack.
Fuck. Well, that's unfortunate.
the dice,
You-
honest reaction.
You are a little bit too concerned. Like you're kind of freaking out because Brutus has taken a lot of damage, and it's not quite a concentrate. Like you aren't really able to concentrate on doing the Sacred Flame. You try, but you're still like Brutus is kind of like he's looking pretty beat up and stuff. So you're a little distracted, and you're not able to completely fully attack the wolf with Sacred Flame.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna stay where I am. Excuse me.
All right, Gallant. What do you want to do?
It's time.
God dang.
Can you like reposition? Okay, I feel like my map is wrong. I'll send another screenshot.
I'm ready to see who's invisible now.
Is this completely correct?
Yes.
Yes, that is.
All right. So technically, if I target this wolf right here, Brutus is not in range, but this wolf is in range.
As well as Albert,
I can
Krim,
fucking
and
heal you, bro.
Matthews.
So Matthias would be in the way of that, and and then also Albert would be in the way if you tried to
I can't do
attack that.
shiz then.
What? How tall is Gallant?
What if you
I can move,
move
though.
right here?
Does that work?
Direct line of shot between us. You'd
No.
have to have a really good shot, bro.
Is there a chance that instead of hitting the wolf, it'll hit Albert?
There's
It's only if I get a crit fail,
with a critical fail, yeah.
Oh.
and like I never get those.
Goddamn.
So
Never-
okay, so
never-
that's valid though. That's valid.
Yeah, it shoots Albert
Yeah.
in the head.
If you want to do that, you can do that.
You know,
That would be so. Then yeah.
Oh, dude, I want to scream. Like, I want to scream with my full lungs. But, you know, we're just gonna go for it. I'm guessing that's not gonna work.
Where were you aiming?
At the wolf.
At this wolf?
Yes.
Well, so
Please.
it
Have
it
mercy.
unfortunately doesn't hit.
You know, that's completely fine.
So it goes past. It just goes over the wolf because it actually hits. It
Insult me
actually
again.
hits. It actually hits the wolf that's on top of the dead wolf on top of the wolf, and just kind of makes it push out. Doesn't do any damage per se to like it just I don't know. Hold on. I'm trying
If it's
to
a fireball, wouldn't it
words.
explode and damage
Yes,
the...
hold on. It's just gonna go past. It does miss. It's just gonna go past and hit this tree over here. Wherever this tree is. I am also tired as well, you guys.
That's why we gotta speed.
Look, I'm trying.
We have so much health.
Okay. You have 1, 2, 3. You have a little bit of more movement if you want to move.
I really don't think it matters.
'Kay.
Unless, okay, wait, no. Actually, yeah, we're gonna go here. I'm not selecting the right thing. There we go.
'Kay.
That's it.
We're so close. That's the end of the round. Okay. Jekin, where the heck are you?
Oh god. Where am I at? Where am I at?
You're here.
There, I see. CC. Can I do this?
Hold on. You can.
All right.
I had you go this way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna do. Wait, I have to be here instead of here.
Yeah, you have to be here.
Okay, I will use. I use Death Song again,
How many times have you used it?
just once.
I think you can use it again.
Hopefully, maybe, if possible, I could channel enough to hit both those wolves that are across from each other.
You can try.
All right, here we go. What's that?
8,
It says
unfortunately.
15. It says 15 on mine. Fucking. Oh my God damn it.
It's showing 8 on my screen.
I see 8.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Death Song does not hit.
Son of a bitch.
You're starting to get a little tired from the from being awake and like also kind of doing this fighting a little bit, and your Death Song doesn't come out as well as you had hoped, and it doesn't the slashes go diagonally from away from the wolf.
I'm gonna inspire Albert.
Okay. Albert, you have inspiration. But let's see. The wolf is going to now attack. It's still focused on Albert, so it's so the wolf is gonna attack Albert. Just has a regular attack. 10 does not hit. So it's gonna actually move away. It's gonna try to move away. So Tekken and Albert, it's gonna try to move over here.
Mhm.
So Tekken, Brutus, and Albert all have attack of opportunity.
Can I run up to it and hit it with my scythe?
Sure. Roll for attack. 14 does hit. Go ahead and roll damage. Wait. Two for bludgeoning. Thought it's slashing. Hold on.
And it's +4.
He hit him with the
The
pommel.
hilt.
Yeah, the pommel. The bottom
Okay.
of the side. He pokes it.
All right. All right. Albert, you have an attack of opportunity as well.
Handy dandy spear.
All right, that hits. 7. All right. And Brutus also gets an attack.
He did 9.
Oh, I didn't see that. Sorry.
No, you're
9 unfortunately doesn't
hit. Yeah.
doesn't quite make it.
No worries.
He's a little bit too
Ooh,
much
what
in
the stuff
pain,
does
so
this big wolf have?
it's looking really rough. Really, really, really rough.
He's got like a point left. 2 points.
Something like that. All right, it's gonna move. Oh, whoa! I didn't know I could do that. Gonna move right here. Actually, it's gonna move a little bit back a ways. Okay, Albert, it is your turn.
Oh, nice. How's this wolf right next to me looking? He's about
He's
to die
looking-
too, right?
He's looking very rough. Very, very rough.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna spear him since I'm already right here.
Okay.
Get it done. If I land a hit, this should.
Please.
Oh, back crackled. Oh, thank God.
All right.
Back
That
crackle back.
does hit.
Mhm. Bless.
All right. You can tell I'm getting tired because I'm not getting into explanations. That one's dead.
Oh, you pitch slapped this
Yeah.
thing. Woohoo.
What do you want to do? Do you want to move anywhere or stay where you are?
Somebody else can kill the other one. It's about to die anyway. I'm gonna heal. Can I? I can't cast healing on myself.
Well, if it's the bonus action one, you can.
Hold on. Let me see.
I think it's not cure wounds. What is it? It's something else. It's a bonus action healing. Or is cure wounds bonus action?
I would say the healing actions for right now are
Actions.
are actual actions.
Sounds good to me.
So
Yeah.
so let's
I
wait
think I
until
only have greater healing.
all right. So
What about the potion though? I could use a potion.
you could use a potion if you have one.
We're also about to
Oh, you know what? I
long
didn't take a healing
rest.
potion.
We're also about to
Yeah,
long
we're
rest
all-
after this.
Fine. That's fine. I'm just gonna chill right here. I'm gonna sit down with
Old man's feeling old.
everybody trying to catch me on fire.
All right.
Why is that your
Talia
main concern right now?
Talia is gonna run up to this final one and
That other wolf's about to die. I'm just saying.
dear God, I really hope that I can hit it. With her short sword. Thank God. Is it dead? I think it's finally dead.
Oh, thank God.
Yes.
It's
Now I can
dead.
revive them all
Yay.
and then fight it again.
Just roll with your own pack of dead wolves.
Look at me. I'm the captain now.
Do they get the advantage like they did when they were?
That would be interesting. I'd have to look at that, see if that's possible.
Well, technically, I'd be part of the pack too, so I would have advantage as well.
Now we're getting into metagaming. All right, you guys, go to sleep. Go to bed, please. It's been a very long session. I hope you at least kind of maybe enjoyed it a little bit, even though it was
Yeah.
long.
It was fun.
It was
Mhm.
fun.
I had a great time.
Yes.
Hi, Whispers in the Wind.
It does. I
Hello.
think it makes up for having so many breaks lately and having another break next week.
Yeah, we are having another break next
We're having
week.
another break next week.
My bad. I planned this like 3
Okay.
months ago, so.
She did.
It's
She did
fine.
indeed.
That's crazy.
Nothing.
And
It's-
you knew.
it's-
It's
and
her
you knew.
birthday.
It's her birthday celebration,
Why
so
can't you just move your birthday?
damn.
I'm not even
that is
doing it.
fair.
I'm not even doing it on my birthday.
Yeah, I was
doing
gonna
it.
say.
I'm doing it 3 days after it.
So you chose specifically
So,
to
yeah.
have
So that's
You
crazy.
You could have
Yeah.
held it off
That's-
one more day. You
It's
know?
always not. Saturday was the day. Saturday's always been the day.
we could discuss doing this on Sunday.
I can't
What?
do Sundays.
Oh, that's right. My bad.
Sunday.
All right. I'm
Yeah, I don't
giving
want to
you
do
shit
this
like-
any
No,
other
no,
day
you're
but
good.
Saturday or Sunday.
all right. I'm gonna hop out of VC because I'm tired and I'm gonna raid out.
Good
Sounds
night.
good.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night tonight.
Okay. Let's see. Where should I drop you guys off at? I think Bjergen's playing Halo, and then she's gonna do some art. But let's see. Oh, you know, Thrin's doing DnD. We're gonna raid Thrin. I will see you guys. Hi, Poppy. But Thrin's doing D&D. I'm excited for that. I will see you guys Tuesday. If not, maybe Monday. If it depends on stuff. But for sure on Tuesday because we're doing some lockdown. You've been lurking. Okay. But yeah, I will see you guys on Tuesday for sure. If not Monday. Give Thrin lots of TLC. He's also doing Dungeons and Dragons. So that'll be fun. So enjoy his campaign, and I'll see you then. Good night.